This is Gary G with Extreme Pool Challenge. I want to thank everybody that's been, if you're out here waiting for us to get started, thank you. We have a great match today between Jesus Borjas and Scott Frank. Scott Frank gets 8 games on the wire. It is a race to 30. Call 9, rack your own. And I expect this. This is their third match. Hence the big spot. So they're getting ready to start, and they're gonna get going. I think they're gonna go ahead and put them up on the wire right now. So the score will show 8-0 right out of the gate. Colby, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Chris Wilson, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for checking in. I hope you guys share this. Some other events going on this weekend. I want to try to get some people over here with us to watch this matchup. And we are off and running. Jesus has won the flip for the first break. And should be a really, well, it's going to be an exciting match one way or another. So here we go with the break. What's up, Dave? Figured you ride up with your boy today. Hope them kids are doing good for you. Happy and healthy. Joe Senek says 8 games is brutal. Well, you know, it's only brutal if you haven't played before and you don't know. But they have played before, and that's why there's an 8-game spot to get started. Alright, so I just came up with the break, made a ball. Went to play safe, didn't get behind the 6 ball. Left's got an open shot on the 1. 2 and 7 are tied up on the lower right hand side there. You can see it on the side rail. Whether he's going to contemplate playing for the bank on the 2. Not sure if he can get in there to cut it into the corner or not. If he pockets the 1 and brings the key right back by that spot, that's kind of maybe what he's looking. Or he's looking to stick the safety, you know, 3 rail the 2 out of there and just keep the cue ball locked up behind the 7. So we'll have to wait and see. Not exactly sure if he's dead straight on that or not. It looks like he might have a little bit of an angle going towards the bottom rail. Alan Edwards, thank you for checking in, buddy. Folks, if you don't know Alan Edwards, he's just outside of the Tampa area, and he does a great job with his stream at his house. He brings in a lot of good local matches there. Scott tried to cheat the pocket a little bit, and he got the breakout on the 2 like he wanted. But he was I think he was trying to force the 1 a little bit too much. And when you're playing on tight pockets like this, on these diamonds, not very forgiving to cheat. But nonetheless, back to Alan Edwards. Does a great job streaming 7-foot table and a 9-foot table diamond both. So if you have a matchup, you're not here in Cocoa, check him out. Does a great job. And I'm expecting to see him at the West Coast Challenge this year and have him in the booth helping us out. That was a nice little safe there by Jesus. You didn't have to do much, just follow the cue ball, 3 rail the 1 around the table, and he's got Scott in a position where he's either going to jump. He's calling, no, this is called a 9, so there's no stopping the 9. So he's going to go for the jump, try to get lucky, maybe take the 9 for a ride. So, see what happens. Yeah, he almost made it clean in the corner. He's using the Henshaw jump break cue, or jump cue, Scott is, and that is a great product. Paul Van Nurken checking in from Africa. What's up, buddy? Long time no hear. Hope you're doing good. Well, he had the window between the 4 and 6. Whether that hampered his shot, because sometimes you get a little nervous if you got to get to shoot the ball by another ball too closely. So, nice opening shot here for Scott. He can just 1 rail with a little bit of left. Very nice. Pretty simple here. Just stun out for the 4 on the side. 4, roll forward a little bit, and you'd like to get straight in on the 6 if possible, if the 8 allows it. If not, you know, you just gotta see what you have to work with. I think he's okay here. Just roll forward to the rail. Bounce back out, so it gives you a better feel to get in the line on the 6. He's not happy because he went away. Yep, not bad, not bad. Might have a little bit of angle on the 6. I think he can just roll forward if he has to. Paul Van Nurken. So it's 8:15 in South Africa right now. How's the weather in South Africa? That's good. Oh, that's a good shot. He just made it tough because now he's on top of the 8 ball. And now you just gotta lag it in and hope for, you know, just concentrate on the 7. That's all you can do. Great close up there. Thank you, Kyle. Great shot. Great shot. That's all you can do with that. So now the tester is, you gotta draw back. It looks like maybe he has an angle where you can go forward and really you have to power it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh no. Also is extremely hot in South Africa. But my man Matt Greenlee down at the Palm Beach International Raceway says it's a beautiful day to come out to the racetrack, except we're streaming a really good pool match, so you don't want to miss this to go to the racetrack. The racetrack is there anytime. Alright, smart shot there by Scott. You'd love to have that 9 ball frozen, or actually maybe not, because if it's frozen, Jesus can actually make this in the upper right with some spin. Janice and Nick are watching. Congratulations to Nick, 3rd place at Q Notes the other night. Uh-oh, that's gonna cost. He went for it. Alright, game number 1, so the score says 9-0. They put the 8 games up on the wire, and game number 1 goes to Scott Frank. Paul Van Derken, 28 Fahrenheit. We do Celsius, or Fahrenheit. There's no breeze whatsoever. Ugh.
Alright, Extreme Pool Challenge. I think you know who I am by now. What's important today is that we get these donations up. Alright? So for every dollar donated today, if I win, I'm going to match that. So let's get those donations up. I want to say thank you to my wife and kids for supporting me, me and Mikey Madison, and my lovely wife Candace. And don't forget, don't be cheap, donate.
Scott Frank there, you just heard his little interview. Win or lose, he's a very generous person, nice guy, big heart for action, and he just loves to mix it up. Not afraid to get in the box. So you heard him. He says whenever any donations he will match. If he wins this, he will match all donations. Matt Greenlee just said 400 stars. Thank you very much, sir. Dalton Murray in the house. What's up, Dalton? He's rooting for his boy Jesus. Dalton, this kid's got a lot of talent. Upcoming, really good player. He just has to work on his fundamentals and his mental game, and he could be a champion in no time. All his baseball training should pay off. Dalton. Alright, here we go. Scott with the break. Now he is a technician with the break. I mean, he just gets those wing balls down like, you know, crazy. Thank you, Dalton. It's a pleasure. Thank you for tuning in with us, and hope you're sharing it with everybody. We know there's some other things going on in the world today, but we're going to see if we can get some, even if we can get everybody to pop in for a few minutes, that would be great. So please help us by sharing it, liking it. Alright, so Scott has a really tough shot here. I mean, making the one is not easy because of the side pocket. So he's going to try to play safe here. Basically, you're going to shoot the 1 into the side rail, bank it behind the 7, keep the cue ball where the 1 is. Use that 7 and 6 as a blocker. Let's just kind of keep it simple here. Just like that. If he gets it up high enough, yeah, it's not bad. He would have loved for the cue ball to either hold up a little bit higher or the 1 to go up a little bit higher, but either way, Jesus is kicking. Dave Bodenheimer, what's up, buddy? Thank you for checking in with us. Hope everything is well. Alright, nice. You want to get that? There you go, one up there away from the. Don't go in. Well, that actually turned out to be good. He's gonna probably hit this with a jump because the kick is tough with the 2 ball there. So I think the jump shot is the shot here. The only thing is I guess if he makes it, he asked me to watch the shot, so hang tight, folks. I'll be right back. We're gonna get Doc Glenn to watch the shot. Doc Torres, I should say. Here we go. That was a great hit, but no, he didn't give up anything easy. I'm not sure if the 4 passes the 9 for the combo. Yes, it does. Oh no, watch the 8 ball. Watch the 8 ball. Oh my goodness. He definitely has some options here. Sometimes early on, some people get very aggressive, and then some people are slow starters, really want to get a feel for the table and kind of get acclimated to the situation. So he just didn't hit it hard enough. It's a good shot to cut that inside. He's got a nice bank back to the corner where he's standing. It's almost like a free shot because there was a chance for a safety here. And if you make it, you probably have a shot on the 3 in the side. Hello, Christina Dempsey. Thank you. 200 stars. That is very kind of you. We appreciate you. If you want to let us know your thoughts on the match as far as who you like, give and take with the spot. Certainly makes things very interesting. You can see Scott really, he's trying to really give some thought here on his decisions. It's a good shot. Whether he left the sliver of a window open, it looks like maybe he did. But nonetheless, there's a lot of distance. And not an easy shot, so I don't see him trying to go aggressive here and make it. Get behind the 6. And he leaked it out. Alright, well, he left Scott a makeable shot, but he had a lot of distance here. Dalton Murray, 200 stars. Thank you very much, Dalton. It's very appreciative of you. Richard Medeiros, what's up, buddy? Hope all is well. He overshot it. He wouldn't have liked it if he made it. But he's liking that he missed it. He's just going to have to come with a jump shot here. 99%. He's not going to kick. He's going to jump at it. Watch the scratch. Oh, no. That's going to hurt. Craig Daly, what's the spot? 8 games going to 30. Scott gets 8 games going to 30. And we're going to see if how it plays out. He won the first game. Scott Nodell been doing a 3-day bender. He's still drunk. Alright, you see Scott, he's really trying to give a lot of thought here. Yeah, he overrolled it, but he's not bad. He's okay here. Just roll the 3 and roll the 4 and you're good on the 6. Oh, you gotta make it first. You know, he took it for granted and he was actually walking out of the shot. Jordan Tucker says neither one of them make it to, like Scott or Jesus make it to 25. So if I'm understanding you correctly, Jordan, you're saying whoever loses doesn't make it to 25. That's a nice shot there by Jesus. He's left-handed, so the 6 ball hinders his bridge. And now he's going to do something more to get to that 7. He's going to have to come with a shot here. High inside. Oh, he missed. Well, these early games are going to hurt him. If Scott can, if he can get these first 4 or 5 games, it's really going to make Jesus' job very difficult. Right now, it's kind of a freebie here. Oh, I don't know what he did there. I mean, I know what he did there, but I don't know why he did that. It worked out for him. Early games, you want to be cautious. Trying to not make any silly mistakes. Try to find your groove. He's left himself a little bit of a back cut, but very, very makeable. I expect him to have no problem with this. Uh-oh. Caught the rail. Well, this could be a case of Chinese Christmas where they're regifting gifts. Jesus gifted the first game. Okay, well they regifted. They both, after Jesus made it, Scott said, "You're good." So they both kind of gifted the 9-ball in the first 2 games. But again, yeah, thanks, Greg. You know, his first 2 games, neither one of them have found the rhythm yet. They haven't gotten going as far as that real mindset. And give him a little bit. Imagine once we get about 7 or 8 games into it, we'll kind of see him flowing a little bit more smoothly.
Hello, my name is Jesus Borjas. I'm from Port St. Lucie, and I shoot out of Shooters Billiards, and I use Predator equipment. Good luck, Scott.
Yeah, Greg, I didn't understand Jordan's message there, making it to 25. But either way, Nate Beal in the house. What's up, Nate? Still sleeping on the job, I see. Alright, nice break. 3-ball down, squatted the rock in the middle. Open shot on the 1. 2 hanging by the side pocket. 4-ball passes the 8. So really the key here is just making the 1, 2 and getting good on the 4 to the 5. And after that, everything's kind of opened up nicely for him. So that's the real job, is the first 3 balls here. Or at least the first 2, 1 and 2, and then but you got to get good on the 4 to get to the 5. So see, I think he came the wrong way. Let's see if he has to get this side of the 4. I guess he's okay. That shows a different angle. All right, yeah, he's good there. The other angle was a little deceiving, so he's in good shape now. Yeah, Dave, I didn't care for the drawing on that 8-ball either, but you know the old saying, there's more than one way to skin a cat. So, oh boy, came down under that 5 way too much. He can probably still slow roll the 5 in, and if you're not, you got to draw it if you're going to put some juice and come around the table. I don't like slow rolling the cut like that. The balls stick together a little bit sometimes. It's funny things happen. Talk about getting close to your work. It was a good shot to come around. Yeah, that's kind of a tweener shot. A little bit more than he wanted, or a lot less than he wanted. Okay, that's a good shot. Alright, nice out there by Jesus. We are at 9-2, going to 30. Scott started off with 8 games. An 8-game spot going to 30. Meanwhile, we want to thank everybody that's hanging out with us. Hope those hangovers aren't too unbearing for you. Eli checking in with us. What's up, Eli? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. We want to thank everybody that's follows us. I know it's been not as frequent as we'd like, but life gets in the way sometimes, but trying to keep these events going for you, these nice challenge matches. If there's anybody out there you want to challenge, you guys make the game up, give us a call, see what we can do for you. We'd love to stream it. Alright, these guys got the wing ball down pretty much on that on the break with the template. My man, Eddie Medina, checking in. Ed Medina living the lifestyle of the rich and famous up there in Beverly Hills. Alright, so does Jesus get offensive, or is he going to go play tight and play a little defensive here? It's a great shot. That's a free shot there. It's a two-way. Very nicely done. 6 ball's going to be the problem here. So he has to get up on the 5. I like coming back for the 5 on the side. I mean, you got to really get your target is really small, but that's your best way for the breakout, and he did not get there. He came up about a foot and a half short. Well, it's tough to shoot this. You can come 3 rails and break it out. You really got to load up. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. Oh, you know what though? Maybe the 6 goes in the side, off the 9, or clean. Either way, that was a great shot. Wow, very nicely done. Yeah, Dave, that wouldn't have been maybe not a bad shot either. You see where the 9 is to the side, but now that I see what he did with the 5 to the 6, hard to argue with success. Very nice break and run there. That's 2. Very nice out there by Jesus Borjas. 9-3, going to 30. Yeah, when he was playing the 4 to the 5, I didn't really look at the 6 whether it passed the 9 or not, so I really wasn't. I just assumed he had to break it out. But now, obviously, seeing that. He had options. If he had to break it out and he felt good to do it, that was good. But a shot from the 5 to the 6 was phenomenal to come around and ran nice. And while we're here, we want to give a huge shout out to Steve and Dreama here at Sidepockets in Cocoa, Florida, for making this happen, giving us the opportunity to do these challenge matches here on this Beautiful diamond table that they just got in here a little over a year ago. So this is the place to be, folks. It's not a big room, it's not a fancy room, but it is a great room. Alright, oh, didn't get the wing ball. And gave Scott a nice opening shot on the 1 here. See, the 3 is going to be his problem ball right out of the gate because of the 8, but he can actually play it in the side if he can get the cue ball down by like right where the spot is. Cut it in the side with some inside English and spin out towards the 4. We'll see what happens. Craig Daly, when you gonna call somebody out and come up here and show us how it's done, buddy? I think a good challenge match for you is in the works. Janice certainly appreciating watching good players like herself. She knows what it's all about. Janice and Nick LaRocca, huge supporters of Xtreme Pool Challenge and have been since day 1, since I've met them. Awesome people. Look forward to seeing you guys at the West Coast Challenge again this year also. He doesn't want to hit this with, he wants to come to the right of the 5. Because if he goes to the inside, he's going to cut on the 2. Makes the 3 ball tough, but he hit it very, very good. Jimmy Jazz Sandler checking in. Jimmy tried to make a game, but the only person that he could get to challenge him would be Shane Van Boning or Chin Lee, and they're not coming to Florida to lose their money to Jimmy. So, tough action there. Sorry, buddy. Well, I think he can kind of lag the 2 into the corner. He's going low, so I don't know what he's doing. Well, maybe he's going to play for the safety here on the 3 instead. A very simple, smart shot. He did leave the 1 rail kick. And he froze him to the 8. That's what the Filipinos are so good at, is freezing balls. When they do that shot, you know, a lot of times they take away that 1 rail kick because they freeze you to that side. New Jersey pool player. Leave some of the fish for everybody else. Folks, if you don't know, he is a fishing fool. My man Troy leaves New Jersey to come to Florida, and now everybody can't catch any fish because he's got them all. And not to mention, nice hit. I just found out recently that he played in the World Junior Pool Tournament with his good buddy Tony Robles back when they were young. I thought you were so much older than Tony too. I didn't realize that, you know. So not only is he a tremendous fisherman, but he's a tremendous pool player. Yeah, Scott's got some options here. The cut on the 3, he can get around the 8 if he spins it between the 6 and 8 with inside or outside. He may even be able to go to the 8, between the 8 and the side rail to get up for the 4, which is up there by his hand if he uses. But he doesn't like it because of the, you know, having to use a bridge. The 6 ball's in the way. There is a pretty good safety here. So he's definitely got a couple options. He's just, his main concern is that you just don't give up an easy shot. So Scott, very knowledgeable, super smart guy, good player. So we'll see what he's going to do here. That was the smarter shot right there. Simple, and keep your man, you know, keep him at bay. And Troy, don't mind the sharks when you're swimming at the beach. Wow, you could see all of it. I thought Scott had him partially hooked. Well, definitely now Scott with a nice opportunity. Rob Fox, sorry, I just saw your chat there in the stream. Yeah, 10K each. Doesn't want to be on top of the 7. Makes it a little tougher to bridge and just get a nice clean hit on the 4. Yeah, I think bridging over the 7, he seemed like he shot it a little quick too. I don't know. Sometimes you just get frustrated with yourself and you're like, screw it. You just get, you know, but that's when you time to really have to step back and take a breath and regroup. I know that's one of my things. I get frustrated and say screw it. Start smashing balls. Nice shot. Well, he's looking in good shape here. So you could just draw it to the side rail and back out. No, it's the second time he's done that on the 8 ball. He's jumped up a little bit on the shot. John Copeland says the table should be playing like brand new as much as he cleaned it yesterday. Well, John, it is playing like brand new. This table's in great shape. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's 2 scratches on the 9 for Jesus, by Jesus for Scott. Yeah, you can see the track marks a little bit from the break spots, but they do use a break cloth, which does certainly prolong the life of the table a lot. So that is important, you know, for the ball bangers in the pool room or whatnot. That you know, let them use a break cloth. Not going to hurt them, and it definitely gives life to your table, even at home. You know, if you're not playing for anything serious, you're just practicing goofing around. I use it. I don't have a problem using one at home for, you know, extending the life of my table. Alright, here we go. Keep an eye on the 3-ball. Scott is very, very good breaking with the template. Wow, of course. He hit that one a little bit lighter than normal. Came up dry. John Steger, 8 games going to 30. 8 games going to 30. That is your handicap. So he did give him 2 games here, so I guess you could say 10. 2 scratches on 9 balls. Alright, he just wants to roll up. He'd like to just maybe use the 9 as a stopper and just to hold the cue ball. Rob Fox, this is a 4.5 by 9 diamond table, 4.5 inch pockets. Where are you checking in from, Rob? Uh-oh. 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 Well, he didn't scratch anyway. Yeah, and for all you folks on Facebook, don't forget you can always go to xpclive.com and get some of the high definition perks, the instant replays. Nice hit. Oh my goodness. Got some jelly on that one. Jerry Thompson checking out from Northwest Florida. You up in the Panhandle, or where you at there, Jerry? Rob's from Springfield, Ohio. I was just talking to a guy from Toledo, Ohio the other day. Real good pool player. Ohio's got some freaking champions. That's a good shot. It's good speed there. I think he's dead behind the 5. Yeah, it's a good shot. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, we're going airborne here. So Rob Fox, Springfield, Ohio. What's the pool room? What's the action? All right, Jerry's from Navarro, Florida. Oh, that's where isn't Rick Howard from up there? The cue maker, Jerry. Rick Howard, great cue maker. I believe he's from that area. Uh-oh. I'll tell you what, to go around the table and not hit anything, that's pretty impressive. Well, Jesus has given 2 9 balls away by scratching on them, and Scott has returned the favor by giving 2 back, in the sense of scratching like that. John Steger checking in from Cape Coral. John, were you down at the big tournament last weekend at Southern Billiards? Yeah, Jerry, I have an old one, a mace made by Rick Howard, jump break cue. And then my son used to have a great playing cue that got broken. But yeah, Rick plays phenomenal. Man, he plays good too. But his cues are unbelievable. Brian Luke checking in. What's up, buddy? Brian Luke doing some nice tournaments in the Orlando and Central Florida area, 600 and under, 515 under and stuff. So check him out on Facebook. Nice break there, 7 ball down with this. If he doesn't scratch, he's got a nice little shot on the 1 here. He's gonna have to back cut it into the bottom right here, and the cue ball comes down towards the 9. So we'll see what happens. Rob Fox checking in, says they have Backstreet Billiards in Springfield. That's where Moscone set the record. I didn't know that. In Ohio. Interesting. Do they have a big sign in the pool room that says Moscone's world record here? I didn't know that it was done in Ohio. See, learn something new every day. Good shot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, John, we're definitely we're going to be at the West Coast Challenge this year, so definitely stop in, say hey. You can see the one, but the key is the way it's positioned to the right of the pocket as he's shooting. You have to be careful not to catch the point, do funny things to you. I took the safe route, the 2 does pass, so that's a good shot. Oh, well, you got away with the leave. New Jersey pool player are most events Fargo rated. It's becoming that way. It's just a guideline to make the fields, whatever your speed is, to make the fields a little bit more equal playing ground versus back in the day of, you know, growing up when, you know, if you didn't play very good, you just went to donate, and you know that's how it was. You almost got lucky to make the 8 there. But nowadays, and I really feel that it was, I feel that the leagues, APA, TAP, and USAPL, where this number format, handicap, I think that's really changed a lot of it for people. You know, not everybody wants to be great. They just want to go out and have fun and socialize. Oh no. Scott is just, he's had a couple unfortunate shots here. And that is a real unfortunate one. But back to your question, Troy. Yeah, I think the Fargo is just kind of, and what they're doing though is they're filling up these fields, because a lot of players that don't want to go to an open tournament will go to a Fargo tournament where they feel like they have a chance. I mean, they just had a 600 under last month. They had 85 players. I mean, so it tells you that there are a lot of people that just don't want to go throw their money away and say, well, I never have a chance. And then there are the players, the diehards, like, and not very smart like myself, that do donate knowing I don't have a chance. But, you know, I don't mind competing against the better players, so. John Copeland says they're working on doing a one-pocket tournament of some sort here at Sidepockets. So yeah, there's a lot of people that would probably be very interested in that. So you can always follow Sidepockets. They have their own Facebook page, so feel free to go check that out. He is jumping up. He's not jumping up on all of them, but he's jumped up on about, on 3 or 4 8 balls he's jumped up. He jumped up on that last one. That's a good shot. Good speed there to get the 9 as a buffer there between the two. You can do a masse, or you can kick either side. I guess you can go right into it and just catch the edge of it there. That's a great shot. Very nice. Now, me as an amateur player at my status, I'm coming off going 2 rails and bringing the cue ball behind the 6 and hoping, you know, that the upper echelons, I feel like you hit that a little too thick. The upper echelons players, as far as the pros, may do something a little different with that 5. Or probably bank it because they shoot so well. Alright, Troy, good luck, buddy. Watch your fingers out there when you're playing with the sharks. Great shot. No. Wow. He wanted to come up a little shorter, but he's okay. Kaya D-Jig checking in from Germany. Well, hello. Hope you are doing well there, and thank you for checking in with us. How's the weather in Germany right now, and the chaos going on over there? And what's the good pool scenes? Nice shot. Now what's the speed as we get on the rail? Alright, very makeable here. Very makeable. Alright, good shot. Said the weather is fine in Germany, very nice. So, do you play on the Euro Tour there? I don't follow the European side much, but I do see some of the European tournaments a little bit online, just passing through. Any good pool rooms by you? What town are you in? I don't know anything about Germany, so educate us real quick. Alright, Scott with the break. Keep an eye on the 5-ball. But definitely a little more pop in that one and made the 5-ball. 1 ball up table. Unfortunately, it's in the middle of the head string, so that's not very conducive to the run out, but he has some safety options. I'd probably just cut the 1 in towards the 3 and bring the cue ball back down table. At least it's tied up. You could bank it. Guy from Germany says he doesn't play on the Euro Tour, but the pool rooms and clubs are very good. Yeah, I expect to have. I would expect they would be very nice. And if he gets off the rail by the 6, it's a good shot. That's a good shot. What kind of tables do they use in Germany? I see the is it Dynamo? Not Dynamo, Dynamics. And then I actually met a guy that was a couple of years ago. I thought he was from Germany. I met him at Derby City, but he was a diamond distributor. He was buying like 80 diamond tables at one time, which I was like, holy crap. What a good hit, but unfortunately a terrible, not a terrible leave for him, but he didn't get any love on the difficult factor for Scott. And I got Brian Melnick jumping in with me. He just strolled on in. Must be nice living the life of Riley and waking up at noon.
Better late than never.
Yes, sir. Yes,
the rough life,
I feel bad for you.
No, you don't.
Not really, Chris checking in from Rax in Sanford, Florida. Rax is a great room. Pedro, an awesome owner. Does a lot for pool. Alright, here we go. Scott a nice, beautiful opening shot here on the 1, 2, 3, all right there, and then the 4. As long as the 4 passes the 7, he's got a really, really nice table to work with here.
He's playing much stronger, I see, today than the last few times he's been here.
They started off with 8 game spot.
Gotcha.
So
Okay. And that's reflective on the score, or is it?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 on the wire. They started off 8-0.
Okay, gotcha.
8 games going to
Okay.
30. So yeah, it's not as lopsided as it looks in play.
That four definitely looks like it clears, so the key
Mhm.
is just making sure you're on the right side of it to get back to the 6.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
How has Gary Gilson been?
He woke up today, so he's happy.
Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
It's been a while. Brother. It's good to be back up here.
It's been a crazy year.
It has been crazy. I'm an hour and a half from here, so I don't get up here very often.
Shoot, I'm pretty sure the last time I saw you was the West Coast Challenge. I don't think
Wow,
I've seen
that-
you since then.
And it's been almost a year. Wow, coming up and yeah.
Well, I mean, we just haven't had that many events since
No.
then, and tournaments have been scarce.
Oh wow, I guess it didn't go.
Well,
The speedy hit it.
I'm wondering if he played safe on purpose.
Yeah, because the speedy hit it. He must have played safe because,
Risk reward wasn't worth it to him.
well, if it didn't pass, because had it passed, then he would have hit it harder to get out for the 6.
Unless
So-
he really likes side pockets. I mean, there's always that.
Yeah. Shay, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Well, I
That
know
was almost.
Shay doesn't want to get in the box on the stream, but come on, get out of the closet and come out and start gambling in the real world now. Everybody's on camera. I see. Is that Rick Heffelfinger in the building?
He is. He's over there.
Finally,
next to
is he
Glenn.
coming back to work? I've been covering his vacation for like 5 years now. Freaking guy.
Him and Doc both.
Doc is one thing, but Rick started. He was there
He was the original back
Yeah.
in 2010 and
before
9 when this all
long,
started.
long before I was there.
Yeah.
So come on, folks, we got to talk to Rick and get him back in here. I don't know if you can see thin the 4 enough.
It
To
looks
make-
like it,
to make it
the
a
other
round.
angle he had over his shoulder. He definitely has that. I mean, it's not easy, but it's makeable.
Oh yeah, that's definitely makeable from there. Okay, that's a great shot.
Yeah, remember? I told you he likes his side pockets.
Yeah, but I usually don't listen to you, so.
No one does. It's probably a good thing, too. This should be a nice simple table for you.
Very nice, very nice. Rich, start event. To be honest, Rick, I don't know if they're going to get him back here or not. We would love to do it. It's just, Steve and Dreama, they both have full-time jobs. Now they have the baby.
Yep.
The free time isn't quite as easy to get as it used to be for everybody.
No.
So, but maybe.
Life changes, priority changes,
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that.
Scott Bosker just put the whammy on it. He says Jesus is in trouble. But,
See, I would have rolled through that. I wouldn't have the top, a little bit of right, and just kind of stunned it off the rail. And, if you're going to do that, you really got to stroke it and get around that 8.
yeah. Very hard to do.
Or even you could have played center left from there and gone 3 rails back to the middle of the table.
Mm-hmm. Eddie Medina is saying they use a lot of Gabriel tables in Germany since they're made in Belgium. Yeah, I see on the Euro Tour that they use a lot of those dynos tables. I didn't know what the gentleman that just commented from Germany had in their area. It's interesting how different parts of the world you see beautiful tables that you never heard of because they're just not here in the States.
Like those ones in China are gorgeous. The ones that they're using over there for Chinese 8 balls.
Oh, the Joy tables.
Yeah, those things are beautiful. That almost looks like it double kissed the cue ball slightly.
Could have. Rick, start event. We have Brian Milnick in the booth with us.
I showed up late. I was slacking. you know, doing that adult stuff getting in the way with work.
We certainly appreciate you being here.
Oh, wow. That's very uncharacteristic of Jesus.
Yeah, he's been firing them in pretty good, but he's jumped up on a couple 8-balls
Yeah.
early. I don't feel like he jumped on that one as much.
Yeah, I leave this when this is done and head straight over to another tournament going on today to photograph the tournament.
Oh?
So,
Is that for Rich? Is that an
yeah,
APA?
something I'm also trying to do professionally too. So,
Very nice.
I've started my own little business, and you know,
Nice.
just slowly but surely adding,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and sports photography is really my passion. I love doing anything action where you get raw
Yeah.
emotion.
Yeah, yeah.
Not,
No, it's
not
beautiful.
staged emotion. So,
Right. No, there's a few people that do it. Ryan Acosta down in
Ryan
Adam
Acosta, yep, I
does
talk to him a
real good.
lot.
Does a real good job. Oh man, I'm trying to. Edwin from New York. I forget his last name. Does a great job, and of course he's in all the.
I met him on a Facebook page. That he
Super
had an
nice
image
guy.
stolen from him
Yeah, I
in
saw
South
that.
America, and I started messaging him, and I've talked to him a few times. Very nice guy. Very, very nice
Yes,
guy.
I met him in New York, and he's a great guy. A lot of fun to
Oh,
talk to.
that's
Look at
gonna
this
fall.
shot. Look at this
that.
shot.
Play safe and it falls.
Oh,
Did
no.
it drift into the
Oh, my
rail?
God.
It did, jeez.
Just out of gas.
Gosh.
Can't hit it a whole lot better. You just had to hit it a little
No.
more oomph.
Just, yeah, like literally 2 balls or more roll. That's it.
Oh my goodness, Raven is back. Terry, I didn't know your real name, Terry Levo. Raven would be in the chat with us. I mean, we would wake up and Raven would be here waiting on us. We would go to sleep and Raven would be here waiting on us. And then he would say, "Where are you guys going?" 12 hours later. But we just
That's
got here.
awesome.
I'm like, oh my goodness. Well, Raven, thank you for checking back in with us. It's an absolute pleasure. And I
That's-
never knew your name until
That's
just
pretty
now.
awesome.
So now I can put you on America's Most Wanted. But this guy, he would.
America's Most Wanted. I love it.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he was down in South. He was in South Mexico.
Oh, does he? Okay.
There's two of them. I'm trying to. Kyle, do you remember? Was he in Mexico, or was it the other guy? It was, right? Yeah. Yeah. And he was always. Oh, Rick is here. Hold on.
Rick?
Let's give him the headphones because we're gonna put him back to work. Don't tell me you're still on vacation. Bull crap.
He had
This
that
is-
retirement.
This is bullshit. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back.
Laryngitis. Well, that's 5:11 now. Jesus is breaking, and got a 2-ball out there, and let's see if he can get this going and get it up to an even race. I think this is actually probably about as fair of a matchup as you can get between these two. Jesus plays very, very well. Scott plays well as well. But Jesus is, Jesus has that gear that everybody talks about from time to time. You see him, and all of a sudden, just everything starts clicking, and it's almost like he's just blind shooting. Just goes up, hits the ball, and it goes, and you just wonder what just happened.
He gets in the zone very,
I'm telling
very
ya.
smoothly, and
Yep.
when he's in the zone, he is fun to watch.
Yeah, for everybody but his opponent.
Yeah, I've been that opponent a lot of times. So, well, Raven, I am so happy to see you back with us. Thank you so much. We have Rick Heffelfinger here sitting on the sidelines. I can't get him back to work yet. He's still on
Just
vacation.
Not enough there.
Of course, I have our man Felix in the chat with us, holding down Miami. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. It's good to see you. You and Raul come up to Shooters a couple weeks ago. Thank you.
Is that where you're playing out of right now, with Shooters?
To be honest, I'm not even playing. I haven't played. I played a tournament 2 weeks ago, and I haven't played since. And I play league out of there twice a week. That's it.
Gotcha.
Other than that, I really am taking time off.
Other than league, I have not touched my sticks
Yeah.
since Vegas, which was November.
Yeah. So, Raven hanging with Ruben Batistas. No wonder Raven's like a champion pool player. Freak. Well, if you ever get that passport straightened out and you come back to the States, come visit us and give us some lessons.
Man, it's crazy the amount of people actually that are having passport issues right now. It's so insane.
Oh well, you know the
This-
whole, yeah, everything's crazier, and that's a great safety there. Did he leak it out? He did.
Yeah, it did. It hit that 3 and pushed out on him. I mean, not that this is some gimme, but it definitely gives
Well,
him
I
an
don't think he
opportunity
can
to
make.
get
I don't
control
think.
back.
Yeah, I don't think he can make the combo. So
No. There's definitely room for a safety.
Mm-hmm. And that wasn't
maybe,
it.
Maybe not like that though.
Unless the 4 gets in the way. Nope.
That was. I'm surprised he hit that like that. You know?
Hmm.
That just kind of surprised me.
Well, sometimes we envision one thing and different things happen. So it wouldn't be the first or the last person to do, you know, get a different result than what you anticipate.
Correct.
I do it daily, and I'm not even talking about pool. I'm just talking about like tying my shoes, eating breakfast.
Was that toast or was that?
Yeah. And
Oh,
did
that's
you
a
get the
good
speed?
save.
Did you
Oh,
get
did it
the
get-
speed? You can see the edge of it.
Yeah, I think he might see enough of it to make it.
Be careful for the scratch then.
Gotta put that love bottom on it though.
Definitely not a shot you want to have to shoot for the cash.
No, never. You didn't even go for it. Yep.
No, I wouldn't. Because the scratch is probably in play. If he went for it, it was real close. And you know what? It's a low percentage shot anyway. Try to do something different. But Scott has a nice safety here. Joe Soderberger checking in from Iowa. How's the weather there, man?
Cold, I bet.
Ah, he's probably he's out laying out in the cornfield getting a tan. Did he get on the 3? No.
No, Rich. Scott Frank is getting a 8-game spot. They have played heads up in the past, though.
This is their 3rd time playing.
Yeah.
And Jesus has won the first 2. That's why he's a big handicap.
I think the last time they played for 10,000 also, I believe. Or was it 5,000?
I think it was a 5. Ooh, boy, that was a rejection at its finest right there, because that 2 ball was in the pocket and it spit out. I think it was 5 each last time. All right, well, Scott has a real nice opportunity. You know, just a nice smooth follow through with a nice top spin, a little bit of right.
Yeah, and try and stay on the on this left side of the table.
Just like
There
that.
you go. That
What
was
a
perfect.
beautiful,
Yeah,
what
perfect.
a beautiful stroke. That was a
Yeah.
great shot.
It was.
His fundamentals are clinic. I mean, he actually, his fundamentals are so good. When he's dialed in, he can do some serious damage. He just has to get into that zone where
Correct.
Jesus finds the zone a little bit quicker than Scott.
Well, Jesus probably has
You ever hit it?
substantial amount of experience difference on him also.
Yes, absolutely. Scott
And-
actually has only been playing competitively for not a long time, maybe like 10 years.
Yeah.
Where-
So about the same as me.
You know, like Jesus is probably playing competitively for 30, 40.
Like, I mean, I played League prior to... I didn't even start playing pool until 2005.
Hmm.
I'd never picked up a pool stick ever. And then I didn't really start taking it seriously until 2010, 2011 range is when I really started deciding that, hey, I want to see if I can actually play this game. And then I realized I still suck no matter what, so...
That's not going to work.
Oh, no.
That was a terrible shot.
Look at the roll, though. Look
Yeah.
at the roll.
That was
That-
kind of a little blunder there by Jesus, but he got very fortunate to tie up the 4. So Joe
Yeah,
Soderberg in the 30s next week. Oh wow, get a little
Getting a little warmed up,
Yeah,
up there.
Jiminy
Man.
Christmas. Better put some sunblock on.
I'm telling you. Pull out the Speedo and go for a swim.
And all those 7 kids' years. Probably doesn't even get time to use the diamond table down in the basement.
He has 7 children.
Yeah. Yeah.
He hasn't figured out what caused that yet.
I think that's why he bought the pool table. Unfortunately, he still can't get down there. Nick Waitware. I got Brian Melnick on the chat here with me. I mean, in the booth with me. Brian, a local guy out of Cocoa here. Phenomenal. Very good pool player. And super nice guy.
Appreciate the compliment, sir.
That's
This
what
is
my sponsor paid me to say that. So.
It makes sense. I believe that. It was all Kyle back here. You got to be nice to Brian. He's got, that one feeling he's got left. You can't hurt it.
Terry says 7 kids in a diamond. That's a folding laundry table now. Pool tables are great for folding laundry, I got to tell you.
They really are. They really are. This is an unbelievably tough shot.
Got Simon Dennis checking in with us in the chat.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah,
Look at
that's
that.
nice. That's a good safety.
That's a great shot. Because that is frozen to that 7. The 2 rail to the 4 is out of the question.
Yeah, Coley, the 4 ball was definitely in favor of Jesus. Good shot.
Oh, look at, jeez.
It's a great hit, and it's a good lead.
I'm telling you. That was an excellent hit. With a very fortunate roll afterwards. Had 4.
No, Joe Soderberg, there's a special place for you. Heaven,
Yes, sir.
so that's why you play so good. Too kind. You're a good man. Did you ever make it down to big dogs there, Joe? Alright, Scott, I think you can
That's
just
awesome,
lag the
Joe.
4
Shoot
ball
pool with
because
your
you'll
kids.
follow down for the 6 on the side. You make the 4. And he's going to play safety, but he leaked out. So now Jesus has a nice return safety.
Yeah, that 4 ball, that's definitely one that if you're going to go for it, I'm more comfortable actually just putting a stroke on it. That way I don't miss cue coming off the rail.
Hmm.
2 rails and no.
That's a great shot.
Does he get it though? That's
Well, even if you
no.
yeah,
He's got a full. I don't think you can see any part of that. He's going to have to
you can
kick or
massage
jump. Or masse is always an option.
Hmm.
The kick don't look too difficult though. 1 rail kick into the side.
But you got to put a lot of spin on it, I think, to get past the 9. See, like see that angle?
Yeah, you do. You're right.
I think you can do a little masse between the 6 and 9, or jump. If you're good with the jump, you can stick the jump and go for
Yeah.
the bank.
Well, if you're really good with it, you can play a 2 or 3 rail safety back off of it, jumping off the our left edge, his right edge,
Mm-hmm.
and go back over where the cue ball is now.
Yep. Well, Joe Soderberg says he plays with the kids. So you know what? I tell this story all the time, Joe. When I first started playing, I remember an old man. His 2 sons were in their 40s and
Oh, shit,
his
he
2
did it.
grandkids. And he always said the family that plays together stays together. And I thought that was really cool. I didn't really get it at the time, but now, growing up, it certainly makes a lot more sense. And it is a great family pastime that everybody can do. And you spend all, now you know where the kids are, it just makes sense. Get them involved.
So it's funny you say that. My son's 21 now, and right after West Coast Challenge was when the new session started, and he started playing APA with my wife first, and he's now on my 8-ball team, and we just won our tri-cups to qualify for cities 2 weeks
Awesome.
ago with him. Him being my number, he's a 3 and went 5-0 in tri-cups.
Oh, we missed the 6.
Playing with my son is probably one of the best things I get to do every week.
Yeah, absolutely. It's family. You get good family time. You get to have fun.
Yep. I love it. It honestly is one of the biggest reasons it's kind of made me want to continue going to pool is that he's
Good.
playing now.
God bless. It's a great thing. All right, let's. So Scott can just.
Youngest is 32.
He can make the 6. Looks like it. Maybe it doesn't go past the 8, so he's looking at the safety. from here,
That
the
is
angle
very
looks like
true,
it does go.
Terry. It does look like, I mean, I think he might have to catch rail first. But no, he wants.
Oh no.
I would not have gone to the side there. That is super
I
aggressive.
don't think he was trying to make it. I think he was trying to make it.
Oh, do you think he was trying to push it
Yeah,
in here on the
he was
rail?
trying to hit just beyond the side pocket and play safe.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. The 9's a big ball off this line too. Right?
Well, Terry, I'll tell you what. We'll play a little father and son doubles match. You and your son against me and my son. We'll have some fun just goofing around. Oh no. Don't scratch.
The 9 saved him.
You know, I think the cue ball would have landed there where it is now had it not hit the 9.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think it was heading. I think it was just going to be left of the pocket.
You're 100% correct, Terry. Those side pockets look inviting until you hit the shot. Ages are 21, 18, 3 at 17, 15. Wow. Wow.
That'll keep you busy.
Yeah.
Oh, I got lucky. I thought he was going to either scratch or catch the point.
Yeah. So what do you do here? I'm probably playing safe back behind the 8 from here.
Phone a friend.
I like that. Yep, just like that is where I would have been
Get
trying.
behind the 8. He has to make sure he doesn't leave him a shot though.
You got to hit it harder than that, but that's, I mean, that generally is what I would have been attempting myself. I probably would have had the same results though too, so. Are you playing in the West Coast Challenge coming up?
Yeah, it gets me away from the monitors for a little bit. Stretch my legs. So I get out and hit balls.
Wow. You don't see that fall too many times on these tables.
No, you know, he hit it, but that was pocket speed. So he's okay though. He's in good shape.
Yep. That was a good shot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Myrtle Beach in 5 years, Joe Soderberg.
That's a pretty area of South Carolina.
It gets very touristy there, though.
Lots of beautiful golf, though.
Yeah, it's golf capital of the world right there in Hilton Head.
Yep.
Rick, you
All
ready
right,
for the
Extreme Pool
work?
Challenge. I think you know who I am by now.
Come on, man.
What's important today is that we get these donations up. All right. So for every dollar donated today, if I win, I'm gonna match that. So let's get those donations up. I want to say thank you to my wife and kids for supporting me, me and Mikey Madison, and my lovely wife Candace. And don't forget, don't be cheap. Donate.
You're right. That was Scott Frank's interview there, and you heard. If he wins the match, he will match any donations that are sent to us. So we certainly appreciate it. He's a very generous person. Win or lose, he's got a big heart and just a good person. So
Normally his wife is up there with him. I don't see his wife today.
no, I think she stayed home. He didn't get here until like 3 minutes to 1.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, I actually called to check on him, like, just making sure you're okay. So bowling in. So, you know, he's a very business, family man. He owns a business, so life gets in the way of what we call fun here.
Yep.
You know.
Jameson is asking where we send these donations to.
Maybe we can have Kyle put that up for us, but through Facebook, the stars. You send the stars. Jameson,
Yes, Terry, we are located in Central Florida near the Space Center.
Jameson Daniels, awesome guy, does a lot with Dominic at Dunsky Dungeon.
Oh, okay, cool.
And hope you're feeling better. Last time I saw you, you were having back issues, so hopefully you're going to get that taken care of. And see you at some of the tournaments coming up soon. Well, he has an option here. The 5 is the problem, so you have to be careful if you go forward 3, but you can actually come 3 rails with a little low inside, or center inside.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, just below center. That way it kind of drags it off the rail and hits about middle diamond down on the short rail.
Mm-hmm. He looks like he's drawing back.
See, I don't like that because of the side pocket. I always, and he caught the point clearly.
Well, that or he came off one of the balls, either the 5 or the 8, but either way.
But that's why I hate that shot. I hate doing that shot. If I can avoid it, I do at all costs. Because that side pocket is just so big from that line.
Mm-hmm. You're right. It's hard to control.
Yes, very.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you, Jameson
Jameson
Daniels.
Daniels.
That was amazing.
You've been known to be very generous, and thank you so much for all your help. And certainly always look forward to seeing you in the future. Are you going to be at the West Coast Challenge this year?
What are the dates of the West Coast Challenge?
Jordan Tucker, English was my best subject. Yeah, well, we tried to figure that out last time we read your text there, Jordan. It's the last week of April, so folks at home, if you're interested,
okay.
27th through May 1st, last week of April, in Kissimmee, Florida, and then next year at a bigger and better location.
Where's it going to next year?
I don't know the exact location, but it's still in Kissimmee. I mean, this year, they're, as usual, they'll have 60 diamond tables brought in. Next year, they're going to have 80 diamond tables. So it's going to be bigger and better. Uh-oh, he didn't cut it.
They are the same location, though, this year?
This year, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And it's just a fantastic, it's a lot of fun. Well, Jameson doesn't play any leagues. I get it. For a lot of us, it's just a social outing.
The West Coast Challenge, even if you didn't play league, as long as
No,
you
you
got a
have
Fargo
to.
rating.
No, you have to be a league associated with a league.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I know now they're not letting people that aren't in the same league play together.
No, they never have. You have to play in the same sanctioning league, and you have to have 3 members of an original team.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Well, Scott's he's okay here. Just cinch the 6, puts him inside. He's going outside.
Wow. Wow. See if Jesus can get out from here. I mean,
Yeah, he's certainly supposed to.
yes. I didn't want to say that, to be honest with you.
I know.
It's, you know, sometimes the struggles are real.
Yeah, well, that's what they say.
I played had a 9-ball match. Let me refrain from what I was getting ready to say for a second. That was a good out.
It was.
I played a 9-ball match in our Tri-Cups for 9-ball last weekend, and I played a 6, and I'm a 9, so I'm spotting him 29 balls right off the rip, and boy comes out on fire and getting like 2 or 3 big rolls in the first 3 racks, and I'm like, oh my god. And I scrounged back to 40 balls before he beat me and crushed me 46-40. I'm just sitting there, I was like, god, this game is so brutal sometimes.
It truly is. It truly is a tough game sometimes. We want to thank everybody that's hanging out there with us and enjoying this stream on this beautiful day here in Central Florida. I'm South Florida and they're Central Florida. We have a race to 30. Scott Frank gets 8 games on the wire. He leads 12 games to 6.
Well, that was a great break.
Except
Terrible
the cue ball got
kick.
away with him.
No, it stopped.
No,
it got kicked that
okay.
way. Yeah.
I just saw it running. I didn't see what happened.
Yeah. Those two. Is that the 3 and the 6, or is that whatever this is?
3.
Yeah, the 3 and the 6 both ran into it.
Well, I don't like that push out at all. That was a poor decision.
I guess it really depends on if you like jumping.
I don't care. I don't care what you like. That's a poor decision on a push out, in my opinion.
Fair enough.
I mean, not, this one I feel pretty strong about. So if you want to argue,
I'm not at all.
but
In my opinion, the push is one of the hardest decision shots in the game.
he has a nice 2-rail kick here. It's very makeable.
Because there is.
Oh,
Look at
those waves
this.
at the
Look
beginning.
at
Oh,
this.
how disgusting. Maybe he's a lot better
Maybe
than
he
I'd
knew
ever
that.
even dreamed of. Holy crap. That was
That was a
amazing.
great kick. Yeah, the push is always the push is one of those shots like there's such a fine line from it being the right and wrong shot.
Well, you don't never practice. How do you practice a push shot? Oh, I want to say hello to Rogue Canero. Thank you for checking in, Rogue. One of the top lady players in Florida, and I hope you're feeling better and hope to see you soon.
I think I met her for the first time at the West Coast Challenge last year.
I don't know if she was there last year or not.
She
I don't
wasn't one of the
remember.
ones that commentated at one point too.
I don't think so.
Maybe not.
Oh my God.
That was close.
Just missed that.
Just missed it.
All right,
Half a
this is
ball
big
best.
game here. I mean, they're all big games. Yeah, Terry says Jesus with some 3 cushion experience.
I'd say so.
I think it's just his name.
It isn't Sunday, so it's not the Sabbath.
That's right. And the Borjas family is all checking in over there on XPCLive.com. I see Abigail Borjas and Valentina
that was
Borjas.
strong.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's okay there.
That almost got bad for a second.
I like hitting this. If you can stun it, then you can just 1 rail back out. You want to kind of get center to the table.
Oh, thank you, Nate. I appreciate your kind words. I will make sure that your next day of work, that you were somewhere that you shouldn't be. I get a nice bright picture of you and post it on Facebook.
He's working right now, and this is what he does for a living. Watches us. Look at this safety factor. Wow, how strong was that?
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't play the 5-rail safety there?
And draw it all the way back up table.
Exactly.
Very nice.
And not have shape on the next ball. I definitely call that a miss hit. I mean, he can see the edge of it.
You know, I actually straight between them, and then kick the 5 up table.
Yeah. Just like, oh no, he did hit it. Oh, that's not good.
He's gonna leak it out.
Yep.
That's why I like kicking it back up.
That's such a hard shot to control the speed.
Yeah, truly is.
I mean, you have a very small window. I mean, you're talking 12 inches at best of a window to keep that ball in. And from that distance, that is such just a difficult shot.
You're correct. So do you go 1 rail or do you spin 2?
I think
Spin 2.
he went 2. I would have gone 1 rail with inside.
Yeah, and you know, really like a 1/2 inch to 1 inch angle changes the whole
It does.
shot.
It does.
So
But that shot that he just did is the shot I don't want to hit because I'm not trying to move the 9 ball. And usually when you go 2 rails, you tend to come up short. And
he moves his body again.
yep.
He's flinching on the 8 ball.
But that's why I don't like that 2-rail shot when there's a ball next to it that I don't want to move because I don't always, but more often than not, you come up just a hair enough short that it gives you that little funky shot where you've got to run into a ball to control a ball, and I'd rather not do that if I can control it.
Oh my God.
That's a good stroke.
He
too.
hit that freaking good.
Yeah,
he
well,
hit
we're
that
going to see how good
good.
Jesus can hit this because,
Wow.
yeah, Terry, he's definitely throwing that chicken wing out there.
Well, nerves will do that to every one of us.
Oh, he's playing top.
You have to.
Really?
Well,
Oh, he's
because
playing
you're so close to the cue ball was pretty close to the rail to jack up. It made it hard. that shot, he didn't hit the 8 ball at all.
No.
Barely
no.
thinned it.
Yeah, he definitely wanted that in the middle of the table and the cue ball back down in the middle.
He hit
That's
that
a
one
good
good
shot.
too.
Yep. Good stroke.
Real good stroke. He's got great fundamentals.
He stays in line well.
Yes.
It's funny how the little basic things that you can do, you know, whether it's just not putting your foot in the same spot every time, not your hand not in the same spot on the cue every time, can make such a drastic difference of how you hit a ball.
Again, we want to thank everybody. We are Xtreme Pool Challenge out of Cocoa, Florida. We're here at Sidepockets today. We have a great matchup here between Jesus Borjas, Scott Frank. Scott Frank is getting 8 games on the wire, going to 30. Our current score, 13-6. And so this really is, without the spot, this is a nip and tuck match right out of the gate. Because, you know, 5 games to 6.
It'd be a 5-6. It'd be a 5-6 match right now.
All right, here we go. Scott breaks excellent with the magic rack, wing every time. Scott had a match here a year and a half ago, or whatever, with Tim Majors, and I think literally, and I bet you could go back, I think he did not make a ball in the break maybe twice out of it, and it was a race to,
I think I did that game
21 or 25.
Because he got very frustrated the first one, and then they played that second one.
Correct.
He won the second one against Tom.
Hill, yeah.
Yeah, and but I think you're right. The second set, I
His
don't
break,
think I mean, even 2 racks might be excessive. He made a ball like
every time.
single
Yeah,
break.
I want to say 99% of the time.
I mean, like,
his
it
break
was-
is incredible. It's a nice little safety here.
Yep. Did it get? Nope. Perfect.
Yeah, that 7 ball's
Absolutely
big.
perfect.
Well, the 2 railover is not hard, but
Still better than straight in.
yeah. But yeah, Scott he's definitely got his break
Yes.
figured out. That's personally, and it's just me personally, that's why I'm not a fan of the match. Why did he go above that ball?
I don't know.
No. Either way, it was not a good hit, and Scott with a big opportunity here. So that's why I'm personally not a big fan of the magic racks or any template racks, because it's just too easy. And
I don't
actually,
disagree with that.
I actually just commentated a match with Jeremy Jones 2 weeks ago. He was in
Jeremy Jones,
Yeah.
Moscone Cup.
Mr.
Jeremy
Moscone
Jones.
Cup, yeah.
Oh,
He
over
happened-
at the USAMs, I'm assuming.
No, he was actually in Port St. Lucie the weekend before,
Okay.
and he stopped by the pool room. There was a tournament going on that they were just streaming on Facebook, and so I actually get to sit in and commentate a match with him. Jason
That's
Sherman against I forgot who Jason was playing, but it was a good match. It was fun. We talked about the magic rack and how
Jeremy's a great commentator.
the guy's the best. You know what I like?
So
about him?
knowledgeable.
That's what I like, is he breaks it down for dumb people like me to understand
Yep.
what he's saying. I'm not technical. I don't know technical stuff, but he breaks it down and go, oh, now I get it.
Dude, how about his match at the Moscone Cup,
Oh.
losing on the hill? And that car. Oh my God!
Yeah.
God.
How good did his
I'm
safety
telling
kicks
you.
and battle?
God, I'm telling you.
That was actually a fun.
Like that might have been honestly the best match of the whole tournament,
It probably was.
in my
Yes.
opinion. I mean, I enjoyed watching it so much. It was great.
Yeah. So,
Well,
but
Scott's definitely on a little run here.
yeah, but Jeremy and I talked a little bit about some different things about, and Earl Strickland says, he says the game's too easy, and I get it. I mean, it's harder. I think it's harder now than when he was playing, just because of the equipment. But nonetheless, the guys are so much more technical now.
Well, I think amateur-wise, it's larger now than it was when Earl was playing at
Oh.
his peak. There are literally how many 15-year-old kids in the 80s and the 70s were running tables?
Well, if there were any, you never heard of them anyway, because
mean,
there's no social media to get their
now,
word
I
out
mean,
there.
You got these 15-year-old kids that are just smoking people been playing for 40, 50 years that are great players on their own right.
You're right. You're right. Well, the internet has made the
It's
learning
changed
curve. It made the learning curve so much easier.
Well, and the other thing I think that the internet has done is it took away the true road player,
Oh, absolutely.
because now you pop a picture of someone from across the room and say, and start texting people that you know from other areas. Say, hey, does anybody know this guy? You know, he's in here looking for a game. You know, what's his speed?
Oh.
Blah 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 blah.
So I'll tell you a story, and Terry's correct. The safety game has certainly elevated
Yes.
too, but that's because I believe two things. One, the pockets are a lot harder because they're a lot tighter versus the 5-inch, Brunswicks or Gandys or whatever, and the cloth because you don't have to stroke the ball. So I do believe that that factors into the game changing. But going back to what you said, so there's a
This is a
friend of
great
mine,
out by Scott. This is a great out.
good friend of mine,
Excellent round table.
Curtis Kelly in West Palm Beach.
Okay.
When Steve Mizrak passed away and they were selling all his equipment from his room, that's a nice out by Scott, 14-6. Guy came down to buy all the equipment. Before that, him and his buddy went to the pool room. And within 30 minutes, Curtis had a line, and it was a great player. His name's Gary Abu from Louisiana. And he literally, these guys are in there trying to make games, and he's like, all right, here's the line. I don't play you, you're too good. I play you, we're close. And this guy, he had a line on all three of them within like 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And this is like, 10, 15 years ago. But that's how fast the word travels with,
Yep.
like you say, internet.
Yeah, it's a whole nother, and I agree with the safe game. It's the game is played differently on a larger level than it was then.
Mm-hmm.
And it's it just, I personally, I love playing on slower cloth because I know most guys, that especially ones that are super used to playing on always fast cloth. They struggle with slow cloth and getting the ball around the table.
No, it certainly makes a difference. And that was one of the things Jeremy and I talked about very briefly about the old days. And he said, absolutely. He says, guy, you can tell right away if a guy has a stroke or not. So, but Terry's saying, if you can petition YouTube to.
Yeah, I know.
But
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either. And what happens if it's not on YouTube and it's on Facebook or somebody's phone? Or, just in general, whatever. That was a nice shot. He just came up a little short.
Well, I went to Tennessee 2 years ago, and I went into a pool room just to practice by myself. I wasn't looking for action. I was literally in there by myself hitting balls because we had Vegas coming up, and we were up there visiting my in-laws. And I was in there about 45 minutes, and I have these three guys come down here and start asking me about games and stuff. And I told them, I said, I'm not interested. I don't want a game. They're like, well, we know you're a good player. We just want to make sure you understand you can't be in here hustling one of our lower players. I said, dude, I haven't talked to anyone since I've been in here. Like, relax, guys. Like, I'm not in here trying to stomp any shoes. And it just, and then when I got home, Dusty Moat said he got a call from one of his buddies over in Tampa asking me if he knew who I was. And I'm like, really?
That's how it works. All right.
That was a great shot. Oh,
Scott actually had
God.
called the 9, thinking maybe the 3 was going to come off the back of the 9 and cut the 9 to the side, but nonetheless,
Still a good hit.
I want to say thank you to Heather Wetzel.
Oh,
Hope
absolutely.
you and Jeremy are doing fantastic. Heather, a great, good player in Port St. Lucie. Her and her husband play in our league, and I tell you what, her game when she was playing regularly, and her game jumped up a lot.
That's awesome.
She was playing really well.
That's awesome.
So thank you for the donation.
Is that what league is that down there?
Well, she was playing APA and
Okay.
BCA. We had an in-house BCA singles and 3-man league and stuff. So she was playing a couple days a week, and her game really, you saw huge improvement.
That is a fact, Terry, because I am not one of those guys. I do, and Gary here can attest to it. I am not somebody out gambling people. I love playing pool because I love playing pool. I will play for money from time to time, but I'm not out just looking for money games. And they definitely got that vibe for me that I was just trying to take something from them. As Gary tries to pawn the... No, I'm good. as Gary tries to pawn the mic off to Rick again, and Rick politely says, absolutely not. Jesus here in the middle of a nice run out. Let's see if he can get on the right side of this 8-ball and keep this going. That was a good, double stay from behind the 9. Stay. I think he's safe. I think he's safe.
I think so.
Oh, that one almost got him good.
Well, he certainly wasn't expected to hit the double point in the side pocket.
Well, I think he played a little too much. He should have been playing more top left, and I think he played center, which, obviously widened. Man, him and that 8-ball are not getting along.
Well, he got down a
Look at him laugh.
one.
He even knows it.
He knows it's like at least 5 8-balls that he's had issues with.
Yeah. I mean, 4 of them since I've been sitting here. And, man, him and that 8 just... Well, let's see. I mean, this is no easy shot, so let's see if he can put this in the hole. And
Trick
that
shot.
going to side?
Yeah. Q in the side.
Holy cat.
But you know what?
He looked like he was 6 inches behind the side on that. Did he hit it too hard?
No. He is that transfer of angle, that tangent line angle. But yeah, it's not funny, but that's like the 3rd game Scott has given Jesus, and Jesus has given Scott 3 games, and they're on 3 9-balls.
So I learned to never give a game away when I watched Allison Fisher with ball in hand on a 9-ball to win a tournament, miscue, and jump the ball off the table to lose Hill. And in her interview, she literally said, that is why you don't give anybody anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I just remember, I was a new player at the time. I was like a 5, I think, in the APA. I wasn't anything special, but that always resonated to me that no matter what your skill level is, you can miss.
Absolutely. The best in the world in this ball in hand.
Yep.
2 down,
look at this break.
3 down,
3
cue
down,
ball.
and the cue ball.
Oh man, that's probably the 4-ball's the only saving grace in the sense that it's a little bit funny by the side
Yeah, but
pocket.
look where the 3 is.
I know. It's actually really workable.
Yeah.
I play the 3 off the 4 if you can, just to get it off the rail.
Or just make sure you get the cue ball dead nuts on the rail.
Yeah, easier said than done sometimes.
Not gonna argue that.
I told Steve, I don't know how many times, he better give me some more recliners in here. And I need that lazy boy recliner pretty soon. These things are not the most comfortable.
We need one of those gaming chairs, Kyle. I know you got the hookup on those. That's a good shot. Oh, look at the... it's not terrible, but the 5's not an easy spot to get to from here. Because you really want to not have to crush this ball.
You don't have to. You just have to. You drag it. It's a drag straw, a draw stroke. Drag it to the bottom
inside?
To center. Because it's...
You think the angle's not sharp enough to... See, I think the drag puts you in the corner pocket from there.
Yeah, that angle shows a little bit more. Yeah, you can thin and come 3 rails around. That's what he's looking at.
That's what I'm saying. If you go 3 rails, you definitely got to put a little pace on it. And
probably not as much as you think, but you have to. The 7-ball's big, so you have to be careful.
Well, that's what I mean by pace, so that way you ensure you get past the 7.
You can actually load it up with left.
And try and go 2 rails and flatten it out off the 2nd?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he made sure he got around.
Don't scratch. Wow.
That is...
Wow.
That's extremely unfortunate. That's
insane.
crazy.
That's nuts.
And the reason that, because that 7-ball was so big there, that's why you had to really figure out what to do.
And that's what I was saying. That's why I set off initially, like that 4 being on that line was a tough shot because you either got to nudge it in and deal with a really long shot on the 5. Regardless, there was no easy shot that you were coming up with.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was an easy shot on the 4 or a super difficult shot on the 5. You know. Well, the 8's not on the table. Just throwing that one out there.
Yep.
Just throwing that one out there.
I say, if you ever ask me to play, I'm going to say...
Agreed, Terry, agreed. Shoot the hostage.
All right.
So he needs to work on making the 8 on the break. That's what he needs to work on.
If you ever ask me to play, I'm going to say we're playing 8-ball.
Very, very valid point. You know, I get that 9-ball's faster, but it amazes me at the level of play of some of these guys and how much they despise playing 8-ball.
I know. It's crazy.
I love 8-ball.
I like 8-ball too.
And it just, like, just none of them want to have anything to do with it. So, since I wasn't here, are there any specifics to the break? Does the 2-ball need to be, because I know some people get like, oh, the 2-ball's got to be frozen to the 9, blah, 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 blah. So.
Nope. Anywhere you want. No rhyme or reason. 9-ball doesn't count on the break. And call the 9. That's about it. Cue ball foul only. Four ball.
Hey, the 8's going to get off. No, I thought he was going to get lucky.
Does the
he can't see it, but the kick is there.
I was wondering if you could catch the edge of it.
I mean, I think he can catch the edge of it, but I don't think he can catch the edge of it enough to make it. It's the last solid stripe instead of the 8. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's fun.
Nice, Terry. I just love the puzzle that 8-ball can become. You know, there are very few break and runs in 8-ball that are just mapped out perfectly. Like, you've got to do work to get around your opponent's balls in the middle of a break and run most of the time, and I just I love that.
Yeah, it was a nice kick by Scott.
It was a great kick.
Coming under the 1 made the 7, but now he has to make a good shot on the 1 to get back up for the 2.
And he's probably going to have to go 3 rails to get back shape on the 2. Unless he really just kind of nudges it and leaves the cue ball past the 8-ball.
Yeah, I think it's pretty natural to actually force it and go 3 rails around.
I do too.
Yeah. I mean,
you could play just below center and just come up and down the table too.
Yeah, but this is a natural shot. I mean, he didn't hit it hard enough.
Soft. Oh, look at. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. I wonder if he can see it. Nope.
That was the path we both had agreed on.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just didn't hit it with enough
that's
pace.
not. If that's there, that's the way I'm going every time.
Yeah, it seemed pretty natural. Fortunately, he came up short on position to even see it. But he's adept with the jump cue. He has a Jim Henshaw, which is a really nice jump cue. So
Gotcha.
he should be able to 2-rail the 2 down table and put the cue ball behind the 3.
You know, he might have just been a little apprehensive to hit that as well as he wanted to after the 4-ball got all the way around.
Yeah, that's legitimate. That's legitimate. Oh no,
that almost worked out well for him.
Yeah, he didn't stick the cue ball as much as he'd like.
No.
And it ran on him.
Maybe a quarter of an inch further in jump, and that ball sticks once it hits.
Mm-hmm. Jesus has a real nice table here to.
Let's see if he can do it.
Yeah.
We'll see if Shamu decides to play nice this time.
Well, I don't think he'll leave himself as hard a shot on the 8 as some of the other shots have been.
No, definitely not. He has all kinds of options on this, so. Not as easy as he would have liked. Nice ball. Good shot. Good shot. Good shape, too.
The speed.
Little heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little heavy.
Definitely a little heavier than he wanted.
Good out.
Wow, that was a good shot.
Good out.
He really stuck it good on the 9. It stayed down. Nice follow through.
Hello, my name is Jesus Borjas. I'm from Port St. Lucie, and I shoot out of Shooter's Billiards, and I use Predator equipment. Good luck, Scott.
Is he from Miami also?
He's from Palm Beach. Now
Okay.
he lives in Port St. Lucie now.
Oh, okay. Does he play any leagues at all, or does he just play golf?
No, he plays. Yeah, he plays APA and Masters, I think, and
Okay.
I'm not sure BCA or well, I don't know, to be honest.
So, do you watch the APA singles at all, like the Vegas ones? So there's this
No.
guy, this 7'9", this guy from Texas, and I want to say his last name is, it's almost like Borjas, but it's what is this? Ernesto something.
Oh, yeah, Ernesto Bayou or
Bayou, that's what it is.
Yeah, the guy plays great.
So they were looking up his stats. He's 30-0 in his last 30 matches in 8-ball. He has 16 0-inning 8-ball matches. Son, 0 innings.
That's
I don't care
incredible.
who you are.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, the guy.
What?
He was like, yeah,
you're beating people 5-0 in 0 innings 50% of the time.
that's incredible.
That
yeah.
is amazing.
The guys are rock solid.
Like, if you're doing it in 1 or 2 innings in 5-0, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, that guy's a beast.
But he made the finals last year for 8-ball. And the 7 he played got 1 or 2 racks on him, but then he found his groove and it was over. Like, the whole match, because they schedule like an hour and a half for streams. I want to say the whole match was like 37 minutes.
Yeah, well, I believe it. That guy's a beast.
He's a monster.
I know.
I know he was
It's a nice
that was a
breakout
great
right there.
breakout. I want to say he finished in the top 5 for USAMs this year too.
This year he did.
I think he got 4th,
Fourth.
maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Which I was actually surprised because he was playing really well.
Yeah,
But
he's a
that-
great player.
That redheaded kid that won, I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
Did he win it last year or he took second last year?
Neither. Last
Or
year,
no,
Jason
Sherman won last year.
and Daniel Gamble
That's right.
took second.
But that kid was like up there with them somewhere. I remember
yeah.
watching him play a couple times last
yeah,
year.
that kid's solid. He's
But
Kid played
those
so good.
fundamentals you were talking about with kid had, I mean, rock solid fundamentals.
mm-hmm.
Now let's see if Jesus can get from this 3 and get to the 4 and get in line and get out. Oh,
Hit it good too.
hey, he would have had a good shot at the 4 too.
Yeah, he hit that ball good. And he
Just a
Time
touch
in
off.
pocket.
Yep.
time in pocket just a little bit.
I love seeing the guys on Facebook that talk about they're playing on like 3 1/4 inch pockets or 3 1/2, and I'm sitting there and I'm looking at them like, how is that even fun? Like the ball is this much smaller than the pocket.
Yeah, it's tough. Nice shot. He had a really nice stroke on that ball
Yep.
too.
I don't know which one's the 6, so
On the spot.
okay.
5 up on the left rail,
So
7 on the up on the side rail on the right, 9 ball just to the right of the spot.
So this one I'd be playing with straight top with just, I mean, like a 1/4 tip of right English, trying to catch right near that pocket and just come back out so I have the 6 either in the side or this corner.
I'm using center ball, center right, 2 rails between the 7 and 9.
Okay.
1. He didn't hit it.
That's exactly where I would have been trying to
Okay.
go. Exactly what I would have been trying to do.
Oh, all right, I see the shot now. Oh, yeah, me, I would have tried to come between the 7 and 9, shoot the 6 in the same pocket. But that's a great shot.
See, I like that because in the way I shoot, I'm naturally pushing my way to where the 7 is,
Mhm.
not having to feel like I'm forcing it.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's much more of a force shot. It's just more of a spin shot.
Yes.
That was an unfortunate miss there by
Yes,
Scott.
it was. Oh wow, what a great bank. Did he catch the point? Nope. He got it. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was
Man,
gonna catch a
I
point
know.
for a second.
It's a good thing the table rolls good. If that thing rolled off a little bit, it would have definitely caught the point.
Yeah. No, I like the way he played that 5 ball to that 6. That's
He got up.
yeah. Oh, dude.
He moved on the
was
7.
moving before he hit the cue ball.
He's doing it every time.
He's taking it for granted.
I think it's his
You think-
nerves. I
you
don't
think
think
that's
he's
what it
taking
is?
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, he doesn't do that normally. I've played him enough times, and he just does not. It's another reason why you don't slow roll a ball like that. You know. Yeah, big factor there.
Agreed, Terry. Agreed. That was a big game. I mean, he's 4 racks away. He's halfway to the spot if he wins that rack, and losing that, that's big. Not that I think Scott should have had that from the get-go. Just he missed the 6 ball on the side, but still, when you're given that opportunity to make that good of a bank shot, you really got to make sure you capitalize on that 7. Agreed, Nate. Agreed.
Terry says it's dollars, not pesos.
It's tough.
Oh, coming from a guy in Mexico on the lamb down there. You know.
Yeah, I think that might be a real thing where he's so concerned about catching up that he's not just playing the game that he knows how to play.
Mm-hmm.
Quite honestly, between the two of them, 8 games is probably about as fair of a game as you're going to get the way that Jesus normally plays on this table.
You know, if you look at their last 2 matches, and that's why it came out to this. So
Yeah, it definitely gives Scott a real...
that was a terrible safety. He should have banked the 1 up between the 4 and 7 and brought the cue behind the 2.
Agreed. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, they got that sharp.
No, you got away with it.
That was a good shot.
Oh, you
Made
knew he
that
had a big
pocket
pocket
big.
like that, yeah.
Is that the 5 or the 3?
He's got to shoot the 4, then the 5.
Okay. Oh, my Lord have mercy. Wow.
I just gotta, you know what? I gotta say, I can't. I just have to say, I'm guessing it's nerves. That's all. He's not settled in. Not comfortable.
That's one of those moments where, I've done that before. I literally walk into the bathroom and kind of cuss myself out.
Mm-hmm.
I've literally done that before.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I think
what
we all
are
have.
you doing out here?
We all have. I know. I showed my ass on this table.
Oh God, yes.
Playing a race. 2 out of 3 races to 13, and I got crushed.
That's the part of Scott that he's got to control, and that's the emotion there. It's good to have emotions, but I think he has too much negative emotion sometimes, and it bleeds over into the next shot, and the next shot he doesn't learn that, okay, I missed. Jesus, quite honestly, he's missed, and he's missed a lot, for him. But when he's walked away, he's kind of laughed him off and been like, well, I missed.
Yeah.
And it's hard to do, but you really got to have that attitude.
Yeah.
It is.
My good friend Mark Coates would say, because he used to, he was a gun instructor for a security company where he worked at the nuke plant. He says
That doesn't surprise me.
and he always said, that bullet is downrange. You have to forget about it. So I brought it into more of a realistic phrase, and I just said, that fart's downwind, don't go looking for it.
That's right. That's
You know,
right. That's right.
Just let it alone. You know, you just gotta leave that thing alone.
All right, come on, Jesus. See if you can get.
That's a terrible shot. Not that
It's horrible. Leave
Could you-
yourself on the rail like
yeah.
that.
He plays so much better than that, and he knows better.
That's a shot I leave myself. Honestly.
I do too.
And I know he's a better player than I am.
Come on, Terry. They have a different kind of snow down in Mexico.
Going on 10 years now, I've lived.
Again, folks, we are Xtreme Pool Challenge. This is Gary G. I'm here with Brian Milnick. Brian's sitting in with me as we get this great match halfway. Scott Frank at 15. Jesus Borjas at 10. Race to 30. Scott gets 8 games on the wire.
Don't worry, Terry. I love the cold, and I feel the same way about snow. I love visiting it. I won't live in it. We're mid-80s today, just so you know, Terry. Excellent break. Is the 9 on the break counting? Just
No.
Okay.
I think he broke
Nothing
dry.
fell. Look at that.
They're all on the opposite end of the table.
7 balls past the halfway.
Hmm. I think the one goes between the 6 and pocket.
It looks like it definitely does. The question is can you hit it
If
well
not,
enough
he's
and
got
still
to
get
get-
shape on the 2?
If not, he's got a great safety. So
You could even take it off the 6 possibly. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh man. When things go bad, they tend to really go bad sometimes.
yeah, I don't want to say it went bad. I think it was just a lack of judgment on the shot that he chose. I don't think he wanted to draw back as far as he did, maybe. And he just,
True.
Sometimes you just get into it a little bit more than you anticipate. Now this is a table. Yes, they've both played on it, but it's probably been 8 months or 9, however long. It's not like a table they're used to.
Correct.
So the speed, the speed doesn't react
Speed's
like what you're
different.
used to.
I mean, just the atmosphere too. I mean,
Well-
how many times do you play in a room that is, borderline stone cold dead silent?
Yeah, never.
There's no music going on because we got to worry about Facebook being,
Mm-hmm.
music Nazis and shutting us down. So
Yeah, and Scott has earbuds on, but I think more of it is just the speed of the table.
you think so?
I don't think it's the noise factor in this or
Okay.
the atmosphere, but I just think your muscles, our tendency to hit a shot. This is how I hit the shot. This is how I hit the shot. You hit the shot the way you normally hit it, and it's like, oh, it took off faster because the cloth is a little bit faster, or maybe slower, whatever. But you get a different reaction than what you're used to.
Correct.
All right, well, he's got a nice safety built in right here. Shouldn't have any problem walking him up.
How'd Justin do in that tournament last weekend?
He got 4th.
Oh, very good. That was a big field too, wasn't it? Like 200 people or something like that?
No, it's
170?
50. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was a long tournament. I'm talking about a tournament in shooters 2 weeks ago. I don't know how he did last week. That was
Last week was a huge tournament.
160 players at Cape
Yeah.
Coral. And to be honest, I have no idea.
Gotcha.
Congratulations to Donnie Branson going undefeated.
Really?
Yeah. Anthony Megalino got 2nd. Mike DeLauder got 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah, 160 players on 10 tables. It's crazy.
That's a long weekend. He came up really short on that.
Well, the good thing is he has a lot of room to work with here.
And he came up short again. That's another one you'd rather be long
Yeah,
than short.
he's still good though. Just roll in, you're going to bump to 9, I'll give you an angle on the 7. No problem.
So you playing this 2 rails, or you
Oh, yeah.
trying to play this 1 rail?
You have to go 2 rails. You don't have enough angle to go on.
Good to know, Michael. So there were lots of people sleeping on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shot. Great. Oh, get out of here. See, that's why I like 2 rails unless you're really going to push it. I probably would have played that 7 with top right and tried to just hold it into the middle of the table.
Yeah. It's all personal preference.
Yeah.
Mike McGraw. How'd you do at the tournament there, bud? Did you have a good time? Good,
Yes, Terry,
successful
8
tournament.
again. Mike McGraw is from a Florida guy?
I have no idea
Oh,
who he
okay.
is. I'm assuming if he was there till 7 a.m. in the morning, he knows more than I do.
Fair enough. I've found that you know a lot of people in the pool community, so
None that like me.
see that's almost as bad as the one Jesus played earlier, that safety. They're just not hitting the ball enough.
Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same shot.
Yeah. Like hey, he stayed down on that one.
Yes, he did. Took his time.
Smooth follow through.
Nice
Almost
shot.
overcut it. Good shot. Glad I didn't take off of work to go to that tourney.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he had a chance, so why would you?
It's so messed up.
I mean, he probably can't even get past the bye.
Oh man. You're telling me the paper bag had a better chance?
Mike McGraw said he made it to the 2nd round of the money. Hard to focus, 1 hour sleep after. Yeah, no, Mike, that's why I'm way too old to be trying to do that.
Oh
that
God,
stuff.
yes.
You know, they have that big money tournament in Georgia, Covington. It's 24 hours, 7 days. I mean, around the clock, and it's like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Just absolutely no way.
It'd be different if you could give me an exact time frame of when I'm going to be back, because then I can go sleep for 2 or 3 hours and come back.
It doesn't work. All right, here we go. Jesus with the break. Came up dry. No shot on the 1. 2-3 down on the bottom end of the table. Ball up on the top.
It's a good way to break dry.
Yeah, it's a great way to break dry.
There ain't none. I mean, you got to play safe here. I mean, you skim the 1 and put the 1 down here behind the 2 and the 3, or the cue ball, I mean.
Yep, absolutely.
And you can go either way. You can even go 2 rails and come around to it, or you can just skim the right side of it and come down to it off the right side.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so you really either preference, depending on how you like hitting safeties, you can do it either way. Or if you really want to get fancy and come down to this side.
Looks like he's just thinning that with some spin.
Yep, just like right down here behind the 2 and the 3 if you hit it hard
Did he
enough.
get past? He just did.
Just enough, but I mean, that was the shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yep.
Kick is pretty easy. 1 rail off the side.
Oh, you could see it, but he dogged it.
And scratched.
Yeah. You need,
That
you need
hurts.
to hit it much thinner than that.
Janice Lurico, you flirting with me. Better not help get Nick mad at me. Mike McGraw. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about 40 people forfeit their tournament match.
That
'cause,
wouldn't surprise me either.
I'm sure a lot of people just sleeping, passed out somewhere and missed their matches. What are you going to do? I mean, it's unfortunate, but nonetheless, it was a great event and great memorial for Ward Hugh. And hopefully they keep it alive and do a lot more in the future. Well,
So,
if he's straight, he can just draw back. 4 ball's going to be
almost
tricky, though.
stun it.
See if we can get the side. Yep. Trying to get a good, better angle for us there. Here we go.
Nah, there's a little angle.
He may be able to shoot and play that 3 in the upper left.
Yep.
But the 4 ball's the problem ball.
100%.
Nate, it wasn't poor planning. It was a lot of people supporting a great event. So, you know what? It's the nature of the beast.
Yep.
But thank them for doing such a great job down there at
They
Southern
made a
Billiards.
lot of money for that.
Yep.
For that, I forget. I remember seeing a number somewhere. What they said they between donations and what the tournament did. Look at this though.
Look at this lead. It might be the base safety of the match.
If you're gonna miss, that is definitely how you
Oh,
do
my
it. Holy
goodness.
crap! He'll hit this. What's he doing?
Taking away the combo.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. I don't even think like that
Yeah,
because
you
I'm
know,
so used to APA. that-
smart, get rid of the early money shot.
Yep.
Mike says I raised over $5,000, which is very good.
Yeah, that's awesome. That was held at. Was that held at Long Shots? Or,
Southern Billiards.
Southern Billiards. Does he break it out right here?
No,
Seems-
but that was the right. He got too straight.
No, he's got a big angle on that because he can just come straight across off the long rail and go back over to the long rail, and you have the 4. I mean, you may not be able to make it, but at least you can do something with it. Or play safe again. I mean, that works too.
You know, that's what makes the world go around. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
There sure is. He's gonna break it out for him, but nope.
I don't think
That
he went
3
to an
definitely
angle, did he?
leaked. Oh, I think he can see the whole ball.
Oh, that was close. Not sure if he can see all of it or not from there. It's tough. If he could see all of it, he would have already shot it and forced it with the
Yeah.
right.
Unless he's determined on whether or not he can get on the 4. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. You're always such a just a delight, Nate. I love you.
At least somebody loves him.
I heard Jen likes him a lot. I don't know why.
She feels sorry for him.
You think that's what it is?
Gotta be. 'Cause she's way too nice.
She is very nice. You are correct.
I'll tell you what. He's just got him in a bad spot here.
Yeah,
You know,
that is not a good one.
might just tie something up here instead of trying to. I think I'd roll the 6 on top of the 9.
You don't think you can 3-rail kick it?
I think you're better off rolling the 6
The 2 rails there too.
on
You
top of the
really feel
9.
froggy.
But
Yeah, but see, my fear there is I always end up lining up a combo.
I don't like that
Oh,
because
you're
there's
just trying to
nothing
force-
tied. Yeah, he was trying to push the 4 and the 7.
Now
but
you might have opened it up even more.
yeah, so now you
Take
made
some
it
pictures
actually
and quit
easier.
talking. Quit being mean, Nate. I have one feeling left, and you're destroying it right now.
All right, let's get to it here. Got a nice shot here. Keith Campbell, well, thank you very much. We certainly appreciate you. Where are you checking in from, Keith? And he's got a real nice table here to get out. It's basically shoot and stop. He's going high. Oh, don't like that.
Oh, does he make the bank again? Man, he is. Him and that side bank.
I'll tell
get
you
along
what.
Very well.
Banks and combos, he's a beast.
Combos are definitely my nemesis.
Yeah, me too. Three rails around.
Thank you, Keith. We're glad we're back also. We enjoy doing this when we have the time, that is for sure.
Absolutely. Keith, Northern New Jersey. Well, let's see. Last time I was up there, I actually went to the spot up in New York. I went to Vinny's room over in Clifton. I went and saw Paul over at, what the hell's the name of his room?
He hit that with confidence.
Anyway, Keith, I was up there. I've been up in Jersey.
Very
I'm
nice
actually from
out.
there.
Very nice out. So I do that. Jesus gets it within 3 with the break. Great break. Look at this. Oh man, he would have been straight in on the 2. And the 3 and the 5 had other plans for him. So, you know, now he gets to push or kick. Excuse me.
Eddie Medina, you got to know this Keith Campbell. He says he's from North Jersey. Said you got action.
We wouldn't know it by your shorts. You think so, Vince?
If it hits the 8, he's going to be good. That's a good shot. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
I was sitting there trying to figure out how you control it and keep it from scratching without having to really get the cue ball down here on the bottom rail.
Yeah, Scott actually hit that very well, sticking the cue ball like that. He was fortunate to hit the 8 in that.
Correct, and it slowed it down. You really think he won't get past 24? I mean, that's a bold prediction considering the current situation. We will definitely see, that's for sure.
He needs to turn the stroke loose and just get down and just start firing some balls in. That's a nice shot. I like that way he hit that ball. Hit that with a nice follow inside.
That ball. Going 3 rails like that around the table. I love hitting that shot like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you really want to be. Is he straight in on that, or does he have a slight angle?
No, he's got a slight angle.
Okay.
Just hit this with a draw stroke and try to get almost straight in on the 7. Just, he's letting the stroke out now.
Well, I think the score is getting a little closer than comfort that he was hoping
Absolutely,
for.
absolutely.
So,
and it's not that they both have given up
yes,
games. They both made
it's definitely two-sided.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Yep.
Jesus has been able to capitalize a little bit more.
See, that's another one of those shots, though, that a lot of people don't just take their medicine and just make the ball
Mhm.
leave themselves not a difficult shot, but not the easiest shot. And you'll get guys that try and force it 2 rails back to the other side, and they either get straight in or get funky frozen on the angle on the rail. And instead of being in the middle of the table where they can 100% control the ball, you know, now they're in a shot where they're trying to force to get back to the 9.
Mhm. Let's see how he hits this.
He hit it good.
Very nice. That was a good out there.
Very good out.
Yeah, Ed Medina, there's a gentleman, Keith Campbell, in the chat, says he's from North Jersey. I figured maybe you might recognize him. Anyway, let's get back to it. And again, we are Xtreme Pool Challenge. We're in Cocoa, Florida.
And we're killing it.
If you know what, good time of year to come on down here. It's 75 degrees, sunny out, the weather's perfect. Good day to be in the pool hall. So come on down, get you some action, make a match with somebody.
That's right.
Come hang out.
Plenty of action going on here in Florida too.
You know, if you know somebody down here that can make a game for you. If you don't, you can look me up, Garrett Gilson, and you know, if I get a good, honest line for you, we never steer good or bad. We just steer, and we try to make sure every match is as fair as possible. So, you want to play somebody? Give us a shout and see what we can do for you. Good time to bring the family to Florida. Get out of that snow.
That's right.
So,
this time of year is the exact reason why I love Florida.
mm-hmm.
Very minimal rain days. Never really gets over 80, 85. A very small breeze. I mean, like just picturesque weather in Florida for the next 3-4 months, basically.
Actually, no, it's miserable. You don't want to be here. It's nasty, ugly, dreary.
Hurricanes year round.
Alright, well, Scott has a very nice safety built in here. If he wants to hit it, just two ball to the rail, put the cue ball on the 4-6, and should have him tied up pretty easily.
Agreed. Excuse me.
I don't really see
It's almost
anything.
like I wonder if I don't know what he'd be concerned about here. 'Cause
Maybe-
it's almost like
maybe
he's
the-
convincing himself to do it.
Maybe the angle that I'm looking at is a little different than the actual shot line. See if we
It
can get
might
another.
be. You might. I mean,
See if he moves. We can see he's a little bit more angle, but I think
see,
the
I think
shot
he
I
could
see.
even use the 8 to control the 2 ball and still just
Yeah.
come off the rail and go right over by the 4 and the 7
Mm-hmm.
and achieve the same outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Just like that.
It's actually worked out even better.
Yep. That was a great shot.
Yeah, I don't know if he can one rail
It looks like he can.
between
Tough,
the 7.
but
I don't think it's that hard between the 7 and 9.
you think so?
Yeah, I think it's pretty natural.
Yeah, you might be right. Or you do that.
Well, he hit it pretty hard. Had he
and
hit it
get
a
a
little
good
softer,
roll.
he might have made it with position on the 3. But now he's got a nice. He got a good roll out of that. He hooked him with the 4, 5, 6 cluster.
So you think he's hitting that knowing that it's early enough in the rack that it's better to hit it hard and try and get a good roll out of it? Or do you think it's just uncertainty?
Yeah, good question. Got a quarter? We'll flip for it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's really a good question as far as, you got every ball on the table except for the one. Do you, like you say, hit it hard and hope you get hooked, or you're not 100% and you don't want to leave it hanging?
Well, I mean, and the problem there is let's say you make that ball. If you accidentally overhit it, you're screwed on the 3. So, I mean, there was a lot of risk kicking at that ball and making it, so it's, I mean, if you know you're going to get the hit, hitting it with enough pace to potentially get lucky. Wow, that was not a good hit.
No, but unfortunately the 4 and 5 are still in a
Yes.
real bad spot.
Yeah, a worse spot than they were.
Yeah, actually they are.
But he does have ball in hand, and there is a line there to break it out off the 2 and still have the 3 up table.
Ed Medina, that's a good call. He just did go back to he was started with a Revo shaft for a good half of the match. Now he went back to the wood Predator shaft.
See, his problem is he's hitting Predator. That's the problem. If he were hitting OBQs, he wouldn't be having this issue.
He certainly won't want to be giving up 8 games having to use a broomstick.
That's right. You know, it's funny because I heard a guy a couple weeks ago in the pool hall, and it took a lot of self-control to refrain from telling this guy to shut up. But he's talking to somebody, and he's like, yeah, he said, oh
no.
my gosh, did that leak out on him?
Sure did. Basically, the only place that you can leave him the shot, and you left him the shot.
Oh my Lord. So the guy looks at me, he said, yeah, he said, you shoot with an 11, somebody, a lower player that shoots with a 12.75 shaft. He said, yeah, you need to get an 11.75 shaft because that's the only way you can get action on a ball. And in my brain, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, man, like, there are tons of top pros that shoot with 13 millimeter shafts.
All the Japanese players use a big shaft.
A lot of the Filipinos don't go below 12.5. It's like, so, I mean, shafts are 100% preference. I mean, I see, I sell OBQs. But I tell everybody, I said, look, shoot with it. If you like it, great. If you don't like it, find something you like. Don't buy something you don't like.
Absolutely.
It's like golf clubs. I mean, if you don't like it, you're never going to hit it well. It's always going to be in your head. Oh, he got enough of a nudge, I think. Did he get? I think he got it.
He almost got
that was
really
close.
as bad as possible.
Earl Strickland plays with a club.
That's Biscuit. That's funny. And a welder's mask. Oh no.
He gets, wow.
I think he hit his hand on the
look at
table.
the roll. I mean, like,
He hit on the follow through. He hit his hand on the corner of the table. I've done that so many times. I'm like, oh my God.
Yep.
How did I do that? Because I'm an idiot.
Or catch the top of the pocket as you're coming over it.
Wow.
That's a pretty good attempt.
Yeah, he banks very well.
I don't know that I'd have got that close.
He
from
combos
that line.
very well. Well, Scott has to feel like super, super good to get back to the table. Stop, stop, stop.
Yep.
Oh no.
Jesus Lord.
Boy, he got lucky.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Wow.
Wow. Well. We'll just chalk it up to he didn't like the position of the 9 originally. That's right.
Nice out there by Scott. He must feel what a relief just to get back to the table because
Yes.
of
Agreed.
missing the
miss
ball.
on the 5.
Yeah. Wow. What a turn of events. And that's how funny this game is. It really does flip on a dime.
Especially when you get, higher, your higher ability players. It's just, there really is no safe shot.
Right.
Because, even when you play safe, if somebody hits a great kick or a great jump or a good masse, I mean, you can be the one in the bad spot or they can make a ball and run the table.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you really just, you're playing the numbers and hoping the numbers work out.
That's right.
Scott back up by 5 in a race to 30. I'm going to have to talk to the labor board here and see if I get my 15-minute break,
Hey, you don't have to stay. We certainly appreciate any time you come and put in.
Gary shoots with an Asian Predator shaft and doesn't miss a ball.
I never miss when I don't play. I play with a Paul Dayton cue.
Do you play with a Predator shaft?
I play with a Paul Dayton cue.
Oh, okay. No, I think he was saying the entire cue is a Paul Dayton there, buddy.
Uh-oh.
You know, that's a good miss, though.
Yeah, if you're going to miss, that's a good way to do it. Keep your guy in the dark. Don't let him see.
That's right.
I used to have a pool room and people would say, oh, what's the best cue? I'm like, the one you like, you know, that's the way it is. Not everybody wants pepperoni on their pizza, so,
That's right.
you know, there's a lot of variables. But
Yep.
nice kick there. Is he going to get any kind of relief? No.
I mean, he didn't leave him straight in.
Yeah, but he left him a nice safety here.
He left him a bank into the side.
He's pretty offensive. You want to go for it.
Yeah, like I said, there's a bank in the side.
You knew that. There's no way in the world I'm shooting that shot. I promise
No
you.
chance in hell.
I don't bank good at all. So
I'd have played safe 99.9% of the time.
I'm
there.
with you.
And I've watched him flush 4 of those banks now. I knew he wasn't going to not
Yeah.
bank it.
Yeah, he is.
He may
He
have missed it, but he was definitely
he
banking that ball.
is an aggressive player for sure.
But he's older. I mean, you know, if he's been playing most of his life, he grew up in the age where you went for
Yeah,
everything.
you shoot.
You know, so. I mean, how old do you think Jesus is?
He's around 63.
Okay, I was going to say mid-50s.
He's retired. Oh no.
He didn't like the position of the 9-ball either.
Yeah, he's retired, so he gets to play pool a fair amount. And his wife. His wife plays a lot of pool too.
Does she?
Yeah. His son's here watching. His son
Is that his? Okay, I was wondering if that was one of his kids.
Yeah.
Does his son? Oh, he did not just scratch.
Oh, that would have been a great save if he
It
had
would've
cut
been-
it
it-
behind
all
the
he has
eight.
to do is catch the rail there, the bottom rail, and it's, I mean, just
Yeah.
dead. Now you got to give your 7 Hail
Big,
Marys
big
to hope you get
tournament.
back to the table.
Big tournament events here for Scott. This
Yeah.
is huge.
Go from 4 up to 6 up. That's huge. Terry, I'm 42 and he looks in better shape than I do, so I don't know what to tell you.
Terry, he doesn't live in Mexico and eat tacos all the time, drinking margaritas. You know, come on.
That's funny. I had a birthday party that I photographed, 50th birthday for the youngest brother, and like, you know, all of his family. There was 43 family members at this party.
Oh my goodness.
Great birthday party. Awesome family. First birthday party I've ever shot, and it was so amazing. But the oldest sister, like, we're all talking and stuff, and, you know, they're telling, you know, and, you know, the oldest sister's like, yeah, I'm the oldest one. And I said, okay. She said, how old do you think I am? I said, I'm not answering that question. That is a loaded gun.
It's loaded.
And she's like, well, I'm 68. And I'm like, what? I was like, when you told me you're older than your brother, I figured like 3 or 4 years at best. And you're 18 years older than your, I mean, it just, everybody, some people age and they don't age.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, and then other people, unfortunately, they just, you know, they don't age as well.
That's me. My girlfriend ages beautifully. People have no idea when she tells them how old she is. They're like, "There's no way." And
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh yeah." She's like, they're like, "Oh my god."
Is the camera moving or am I crazy?
That was Kyle adjusting the tilt on the
Okay.
side angle.
Gotcha.
Wow,
Wow.
big
Big
it was a
turn.
big swing there.
Big
because,
turn.
Like you said, he went up he had a 4-game lead. Now he's back up to 6.
Yep.
So
Jesus has got to, he's definitely got to buckle down. You know,
yeah,
I mean, still not, I mean, this race is far from over. It's, you know, it's,
Mhm.
I mean, let's be honest, you know, Jesus catches the right gear, he could put 3 or 4 in a row and
Oh,
You know.
he demolished me a couple weeks ago. He put 7 on me in like 3 minutes. I was
Yeah.
like, pow! What
Yep.
the Christ? So I know
It's
it
there.
both-
You just,
both
you know,
have it,
it's,
yeah. So it's just a matter
it's
of
moments.
just being comfortable, being relaxed.
Yep.
All right, Scott with the break. 3 down, of course. Wing ball.
The worst part, I mean, if you really look at it, I mean, the score is 12-8 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, 12-10.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's really close. I mean, and I think the big difference is, and we've talked about it in the past with Scott, is when Jesus was beat him the last time, because I was here with you that time too. Jesus got on a little roll, and Scott just got so frustrated and just he just couldn't let it go. And
Mm-hmm.
today he is staying much calmer than he has.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he's missed, he's just, you know, he's gotten a little frustrated, but he's done a much better job of
Correct.
containing it.
Correct. He hit that one ball really good.
That was a great
the
shot.
angle that he had to kill
Killed
the
the
cue
ball.
ball.
Yep.
Hit the ball very, very sweet. Yeah, Bill.
100% Bill.
And if anybody would know, it'd be Bill Smith, Mr. Three Cushion himself.
Yep.
Tremendous three cushion player. Extremely knowledgeable. Hope you're doing well, Bill.
Is he still live out beachside?
As far as I know, I don't know where he lives.
haven't
I
seen
just
him
know
around
he's
in a
Cocoa
while.
somewhere. This is a nice down here. It's basically
is.
shoot, stop, shoot, stop.
As long as nothing hinky happens here. That's good to hear, Bill. Good to hear. We were talking about getting out, and here we go. But then he over.
He's okay. That's a shot you're better to overhit than underhit anyway.
That is true. That is true.
Very nice.
The way he looked at it, I thought he missed. Because he kind of hesitated before he started walking. Nice break and run.
Yeah.
Very good out.
Good fundamental there. Good out.
Yep.
Strong.
And look at this. Almost back up by the spot. Sorry.
Got a good match here, folks. If you're out there, you want to chime in, please feel free. Let us know where you're doing, how you're doing, what you think of the match.
So what does Scott shoot with? A Predator also?
No, he shoots with a, I don't know, I want to say maybe like a peach hour or something like that. It's not, it's a standard shaft. I don't think it's a low deflection. Five ball, one ball.
Jeez. What is that? Uh-oh. So what is on? The 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
David
Looks pretty
Jacobs.
natural too.
David Jacobs let us know he's shooting with a Mez.
A Mez,
Okay.
okay.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. And if anybody would know, David would know.
Mez has really gotten back into the pool scene with quality cues again. For a while there, they were really, I mean, they were borderline your Walmart brand cue for a while.
Yeah, but they've stepped
They've
up
stepped
their
it up in the last like 5 years.
Oh my God! From what I
I know
understand,
Jeannie loves their cues.
from what I understand, they only have like a handful of people that actually work for the company,
Correct.
and every one of them is cross-trained. Like they all do everything.
Gotcha.
Jason Sherman was telling me because he was sponsoring. He and Jeannie won the U.S. AMs last year, and they both shoot with Mez, and he was telling me about it. It's pretty impressive, actually. You know what? That was the worst place you can leave a ball if you're going to miss like that.
See, I think that's one of the things I like, playing with OB is that when I call OB, it's ironic. a Jeremy and Amy Jones is who runs OBQs. So you got Jeremy and Amy Jones, and they literally live like within like an hour of each other too. The two Jeremy and Amy Jones.
Oh my goodness.
It's actually really funny. But you know, I talked to either one of them, and they're both, you know, it's a very small company. OB is not a huge company. Oh wow, look at that kick!
What a nice shot.
What
Did he
a
get an award?
shot!
What a nice, he did get an award.
Wow.
He got a good shot on it.
You couldn't have hit that better.
Now,
But
his question is, do I go try to thin it in the sign or shoot
Nah, he's
straight?
gonna,
You gotta
you
shoot
think
for
he's
the
gonna thin
corner.
it?
I think you gotta shoot for the corner. But
I
the
think you
problem
do
is,
too, because I think you run into the 8 if you skim it.
I think he has a slight angle to go to the rail, to the side pockets. What he's worried about.
I stand correct.
Now he doesn't have a
This
shot.
shot would be terrible. But OB it's a small company too. They've got less than 15 employees total, and I mean you know, I just you know they take care of you. They got great customer service, and I'm a big customer service guy. Just being in the hospitality industry my entire life. That's what actually made me leave Predator. Is there? I bought 314-2 shafts in a 6-month range, and they all kept warping. And I got told that they don't cover warpage because I live in Florida. And I'm like, dude, I've got $2,800 in Predator equipment, and you're telling me you're not covering the shafts that are less than a year old? Do you understand how messed up that is? And I sold everything except the pool bag. That's the only thing I have that's Predator still.
See what Scott does here. I think he underhit it. He did. He definitely
that was the right shot, though.
Yeah, he just definitely needed to get the 4 ball up or the cue ball up a little bit more.
But again, that's that length of the table, and it's tough to control yourself down to inches sometimes.
No,
Look at
it's
this,
gonna be
though.
a good shot.
Look at this. That's a great
Very
safety.
nicely done.
Yep.
Very nicely done there. So now, go airborne.
Yep. Not that I like the 2-rail kick here, though, too, because you get behind it, you push it up table.
Yeah.
You know, you could get lucky and leave the cue behind the 8. This is a tough jump, especially to control.
Yeah, the thing is, like you say, the kick is, I think the kick is the better shot.
That's probably what I would have done.
Because you know you're going to get separation.
Correct.
The only good thing is, look where he put the 9 and the 7. So you play the 4 off the 7, smash them, open that up. You got to come down for the 6 anyway. 7's going to probably come back to the middle of the table where the 4 is. 9's going to go up table towards the side pockets.
That's if the 7's not enough in the pocket that you can't carry it. I need, like, what's the overhead? Oh no, it's plenty out. Oh, he missed it.
Oh no.
Jeez. Is it just me, or do you kind of hit that kind of lackadaisically? Or do you think he just didn't care? Like,
how do you not care?
Well, I'm saying he hit it as in he wasn't going to make a real attempt at the 6. Because he missed that 6 by half a diamond almost.
Yeah, it could be frustration because he's pretty.
Yeah.
I like what I like here. I like banking the 6. Well, I don't know if the 7 goes or not.
No, but the 6 goes off the back side of both of them. You bank the 6 and come off the long rail and boop. That's a big pocket.
That or it hangs though. That's the problem too.
Well, I mean, ultimately that's your issue either way here, because if you don't move the 7, you've got to try and move the 7 and hope you hit it right and don't leave them something.
Yeah, I don't think the 6 goes off the 9. You know what? I don't know. I'm glad I'm here and not there. That's all I can say.
Hey, we never miss from over here, sir. Perfect shape every time. Wow.
That might be the shot. That might be one of the best shots. Great try. You know, that was a
does the 7 go
phenomenal.
off the 8?
That was a phenomenal.
That was a great attempt.
I don't think the 7 goes off the 8.
Forget the fact that he missed the breakout. Making the ball with that much left English at that pace is a great shot.
I don't think any of them go here.
So what's your play? You nudge the 7 to the rail and just let it sit?
Maybe just roll up and try to freeze the 7 and the cue together. I don't know.
Or do you come off 2 rails behind the 7 and try and kick it over here into the corner?
That's a tough one.
And let the 7 go up table, or let the cue ball go up table, you know? So if you try and come here to there and get the 7 this way and get the cue to go that way, maybe you get lucky.
Cue ball's not going to go that way. It's going to run to the, you're saying come off the bottom rail behind, the side rail behind the 7.
Yeah.
Then the cue ball stays behind the 9 at best. You're going to, I don't know.
Bank ticky.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
that's kind of, I mean, he's got an easy save here, though. Because he put the cue ball on the wrong side. Oops, sorry, Kyle.
He left him the ball.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If
Whole
he's-
ball.
If he's shooting that, I'm certainly having somebody watch him. Oh, well, good eyes. See, my eyes aren't that good. I thought for sure you
And then just play this with inside just to hold it.
Yeah, you just gotta tap it.
Yep.
Wow.
He had that fuller or thinner than I would have tried. But he got out.
Oh, good job. Yeah.
Look at that, back up to 8.
Wow.
Somebody asked for a race to 20. It's a race, yeah. I mean, this is tough. He got his work cut out for him, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. But he certainly had opportunities to
Yes.
close it up and tighten it up. So
No, I mean, this match could be multiple different ways at this point.
absolutely. There goes the break.
What
He's got
that
that.
break, though, man. Like,
Tell you, he's got that
jeez.
wing ball down like he's got the science to it for sure.
And he's not babying. I mean, he hits him solid.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's not babying it.
See, that's definitely a rule I like when the pros play on the template. Is that it's like 5 or 6 balls have to be past the side pocket, counting pocketed balls.
It's 3 above the head string.
Or the head string, that's what it is.
Yeah, 3 balls, not including
like,
whatever's.
As hard as he hit it, he would have just barely made it because the 1 and the 2 are the only 2, and plus he pocketed 1 ball.
Yeah, I bet if you put a gun on that, he didn't hit it over 20 miles an hour though.
No, probably not. Did you see that break competition they did during the whatever the tournament was like a month ago?
Oh yeah, what's his name was up around 30.
He's like 28, 30 miles per hour, just smashing.
Yeah, but I mean, well, you know, rest in peace, Larry Neville. I mean, back
Yep.
when he was breaking in the upper 30s, and so was Mike DeShane. Mike DeShane, I think, hit like 37 or 38.
That's nuts.
Larry Neville was up there too.
That's so fast. I think my fastest is like. I think my fastest is probably like 25.6.
I'd throw
like
my back
best.
out.
Now it's probably like 21. Here we go. Let's see what Jesus does here. Gary's taking a break, and they suckered Rick into putting the headset on. He said, "For old times' sakes, I'm going to do this."
Oh, now I'm on.
There he is.
Now
Okay.
you're on. There he is.
Thanks for back in action.
Got some new equipment.
That fancy smancy stuff,
Coming out
Rick.
of the booth.
How's Rick Heffelfinger been?
Doing good. How you been?
You know, living life, doing my thing, you know. Oh, that is. He definitely didn't want to run into that 9 ball, but he still got it. Try and get back to the middle of the table off the 5 there, and the 7 has multiple options, so. Oh, he overcuts it. That is no bueno.
Yeah, I haven't watched these two players play very often, but
Yes.
I catch them a little bit here and there. They've played, I think this is their third matchup.
Correct, it is. And prior to today, Jesus has always been on top, which is why there was the 8-game spot.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Jesus by standard is not playing to his standard.
Yeah, it seems like he's a little off from what I've seen before.
Yeah,
So,
what
a little struggle.
Well, I think he might be a little too focused on the spot instead of just playing his game and letting it do the work that it knows it can do. You know, because 8 games is a big spot. I mean,
Oh yeah, it is.
that's, you know, even in a race to 30. I mean, that's, you know, that's not like one game in a race to 9. You know, or, you know, 2 in a race to 9. I mean, 8 games. I mean, that's a real spot.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little bit of an awkward shot, but he should be able to put this away after that run. Yep. Right.
All right.
He definitely has found a groove.
Yeah, Jesus needs to get going here.
Yeah, just he does.
21-12.
Seems almost a little uncomfortable. He's jumping out of shots I don't normally see him jump out of. He's, you know, almost like flinching at the ball, not hitting the ball.
I've seen that. Yeah.
So, you know, it's
But they're playing for a lot of money in my
Correct.
mind. So
that's a lot of money in my mind, that's for sure.
yeah. Look at that camera.
Kyle doing his thing, and then the focus.
Yeah, we gotta give
Get out of the way,
Kyle
Scott.
some props there.
Kyle does excellent work. Excellent work. Him and Gary put together quite an amazing thing that is XPC.
Oh, they did.
I mean, I remember watching it at the old place on Cocoa Beach where it started 10 plus years ago, and
Right.
just, it was awesome. It's always been amazing. Always been top notch and just great.
Yeah, when Gary had that idea of putting together the whole thing, he
Yep.
was, you know, he wrote me into commentating a little bit for him. So did that for years.
Yep. Oh,
there's
he
a
did not.
that's a mistake.
That's a big one too. I mean, not that the 3-5 are like a walk.
Yeah,
in the
this
park,
table's a
but
little. It's difficult here because you got the 3 and 5, like you said, tied up.
And they're not playing 3 fouls, so it's not like you can play another safety here and try and put them on 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
Yep.
I saw him having to call the 9 ball.
That's the only thing they're doing is call the 9. It's ball on hand foul, not an all ball foul. Call the 9.
Might
and
have
no
a
9
chance
on the
here
break.
to break loose a 3. Yep.
That was a great shot.
That was a good shot.
A little crappy on the leave, but makeable still, or a good safe.
You could play safe, yep.
He's an aggressive player, though, so I would presume he'd probably take it. Because, I mean, it looks like he has a line from there to go to the side pocket, but I'm not sure. There it is.
That was a good shot. Unfortunately, he's got a little tough shot on the 4 now.
Yeah, but this might be an easier safety than the last one. See?
Yep.
Much easier area to play safe than the
Yeah.
last shot. So,
But he put it down there by the corner pocket,
Well, and he
giving
gave
Scott a.
lots of room to get air.
Mm-hmm.
Scott likes to jump. Let's see if he can get over this and maybe make this 4 and get out. I mean, Jesus basically, he has to win this game.
Oh. So you got people in the chat room here. You got Sturvant. Give him a shout out. And he used to.
Oh,
Haven't seen him in a while. What you doing, Rick?
agreed. Let's see what he can do here. He you know, I mean, you know, the thing about Jesus though is if he can get a nice comfort, I mean, he could put 5, 6, 7, 8 racks in a row and, you know, Scott really not get to the table much more than to kick at a ball. So this 8 ball though has been his nemesis today.
Well, he's in a great spot right now.
Yes.
Needs to get out.
Yes, yes, he does. Stayed down on that one. Oh, just
Notice he's put himself on the rail quite a few
a
times.
lot.
Yeah.
And in
But
positions you
he's
wouldn't
making the
think he
shot,
would.
so it's not bothering him. And this is not too bad, but
Bill Smith, white man, can't jump. Oh,
yeah.
Do you see how quick he stood up out of that, though?
Mm-hmm.
Bill
Now here's
Smith.
another chance for Scott to
Yep.
widen the gap.
Put it up
You
to
know,
10.
It's not an easy shot, but he's got a chance. He's at the table. And then we got Bill Smith, and wow, is this the Bill Smith? That,
It is.
okay.
Three cushion Bill. So I agree with you. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Estras. I'm sorry.
Medina.
But I think the reason they came up with the spot was because Jesus had beat him fairly well both times they had played prior to this. And so I think it was more giving Scott, a slight edge, not a huge edge, but a slight edge would be my understanding to it. So taking it easy playing.
He's playing at the senior citizen at Wickham Park. Is that true? Are you down in Melbourne, or are you still living up in Cocoa?
Oh, that's too funny. Is that the Richard?
Yeah, Sturtevant. He's, I don't want to say how old he is, but
But is it the Richard that owns the 10-footer?
no, that's
Okay.
Sales, Richard Sales. And he owns the Brunswick.
The Brunswick also.
Yeah. Mhm.
I don't know that I know this Richard then.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time. He's a good player.
Is he?
Yep.
Jesus pushes out from there. We'll see what Scott comes to the table. He narrows it down to 8. Let's see if what goes on here. I mean, definitely playing safe here. Oh, look at that. Off the point.
Mhm.
Well, there's a lot of traffic between that 1 and 2 ball, though. And that side pocket is huge from this line.
Yeah, I think. Let's see what he does here. Whoa.
That is way braver than I'm ever getting.
I think he was actually trying to get below the side pocket on that draw shot.
I
and come
agree.
down,
I
but,
think so also.
Came out pretty nice. It came out really nice. He's got a little trouble with the 3 ball now because that's.
I mean, all you do is just hit it
Yeah,
like that
there
and
you
you don't
go.
have trouble anymore.
Yep. Yep. That's what he had to do.
Yep, that's it.
That was a good shot.
Gary Hughes, how you doing, bud? Haven't seen you around in a while. Gary Hughes lives out beachside. Solid player. I don't know if he plays anything. I know he plays APA still a little, but not much.
Ooh.
See, he's just.
Yeah, you got to finish the rack
Yeah.
there. After you get those breaks out, you're making the hard shots, and then.
He got almost straight in on that. I mean,
But.
I think he took it for granted.
Here, and Scott rolled up a little high, but he's all right. We're gonna go 3 rails and.
Yeah, and leave
come
himself
out.
straight in. Man, that is rough. Overhits it.
A little strong.
Yeah. That's almost one you'd rather underhit than overhit. Working at SpaceX now. Good for you. Good for you, bud. Congratulations.
Uh-oh.
Are you still out at the Space Center also?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been working out there for a long time. It's a good job. I like it.
That's what matters.
I've been blessed in that regard.
Very glad to hear that. Still playing Masters League, obviously?
Yep. Tuesday. I don't get out much, but still play. Try to play one day a week.
Oh, there we go. Jesus gets out.
All right.
Knocks it back down to 8. Or no, knocks it back down to 7. So,
Yeah,
Jesus
it's-
needs about 4 or 5 more racks of that to, you know,
A couple
and
pivotal games
Yeah.
could have gone the other way, and then
There-
yeah.
a lot of the games have been like that since I got here. There's been a dozen or so games that literally by the 8 or the 7 ball could have gone either direction. You know, and it really does show you that. I mean, that's pool at its finest. I mean, can't tell you how many times you just get out of shape.
Well, that's
by,
why you play the game, because you don't know what's going to happen.
That's right. No one knows the winner.
That's the way we like it, because it gives us a thrill sitting back here. We don't have to worry about it, but
That's
we
right.
get to enjoy it.
That was a much softer break than he had done.
It's a good solid break, but he can't see the 1. I don't.
Nope.
That's
don't-
unfortunate, because he spread all the balls out and he doesn't have a shot on the 1.
The crazy part is I'm trying to think. I don't think he's had one break that he's made a ball on the break and had a clean shot at the 1.
So
Every one of them he's had to push out or he's had to play safe off the first ball.
now
you
he's
know.
pushing out here, so I guess he's gonna push up by the 3. Maybe put it on the top rail.
That's definitely when you're giving up 8 games a spot. That is definitely a spot you don't want to be in. Is not breaking well. You know, I remember a long time ago, a pro at a tournament I was at in Vegas told us that the break in 9 ball is single-handedly the most important shot of the entire game. He said, because if you can't control the break, you can lose every rack.
Really?
Yep.
See, I disagree with that. I think making the 9 ball is the most important shot.
Yeah, but you can't make the 9 if you don't make a ball on the break or control the break.
You got to
You know?
make balls, yeah.
I mean, his point was if you make a ball, you have the choice of either playing safe or wow,
You do have-
Look at and it rolls so far.
Yeah, I agree. You do have options when you're making balls on the break. That's for sure.
You know, how many times though have you lost? You're breaking dry and leaving guys, you know, they're as good as you are, or even a little worse or a touch better, and you're just leaving them wide open racks.
Well,
It's just dangerous.
that's what happens. Yep.
Yep. That was a great safety from there. Great hit. Does he get a good roll out of it? Nope. Oh, does it go? No.
We left it tough.
Yeah, nothing easy about this. Let's see if Jesus can get something going here. Oh, this is going to be a good safety. That's a good shot.
Well, that's
Wow.
good control there.
Yeah.
Missing the balls and getting
That's
it
a
behind
lot
the
of
4.
table.
That's a good play.
Yeah. Very, very good shot there. I think you can see the edge of it.
And it's hard to tell from me. I can't. Yeah, he's looking at it. So
Yeah, he can see the edge of
okay.
that. Definitely can't. I mean, he can't pocket it where yeah, so he could have probably cut that. Did he get a good fortune?
I think he
did.
got
I
a
think he
roll
got
there.
a good roll out of it.
Jesus
And here
gets,
comes the jump stick. That's great contact. Terrible leave.
Well, Scott doesn't have a clear pocket. Well, maybe he does by the 3. I can't tell.
Or the bank, and like the bank's kind of like a two-way, like
Yeah,
a
you
bank
could try to
safe,
bet- there you
just
go.
like that. Yep. And if you make it, great. If you miss it, you know he's got a 3-rail or a jump. The 3-rail's there too. Tough shot, but it's there.
Yeah, he's looking at a 1 rail. Put some spin on it. That way he can hit the bottom rail and try to make
Chris
the 1.
Felipe. Good to hear from you, Chris.
Oh, we missed
that
the
was
whole ball.
close.
All right, ball in hand for Scott.
Well, let's see what Scott can do here.
So the balls are tied up. They're all free and clear.
It is. Don't worry, Chris. Work got me for part of the day, too. The adulting side of life. That 4-5 is the key. You get on the wrong side of that, you can definitely get yourself in trouble. That'd be an interesting point to get to. See, I'm thinking where the cue ball's at right now would be just about perfect.
Yeah, I think that's what I think I would do, is try to play it right in the middle
Like
of the
literally
table.
right here.
Well,
Right
ball
there, dead in the middle.
In the middle of the, side pockets.
Yep.
Get a little closer to 4. And, I think some players, well, of course, they're playing for a lot of money here, so thinking about every shot, every position. Oh, he
See, I think
overdid
this.
it.
Yeah. See, that's the problem.
Now we'll see what happens here. Okay.
So he gave him that out of just pure respect, guys, because of.
Well, yeah, and I think that might be, well, I don't know
no,
what
because
rules
they're
they're
playing
playing.
all ball fouls. So I mean, technically, you'd be putting the balls back. But I think he did it just out of just, he felt it was disrespectful. So he's like, let me just give this to you,
Right.
'cause- which I would have done the same thing.
Mhm.
It's just
He did the right thing.
correct. I agree. But that, that shape he was looking at, trying to get into a window right there versus here, I mean, that's the risk you take, is that side pocket is so big from that line.
Mm-hmm.
And again, when you factor in the money, it's better to go for the area there. You got 2 feet of area to miss versus 6 inches.
Right.
I would agree with you, Bill, but Jesus has been struggling today. I mean, he is not hitting as well as he normally does. That
Okay,
was,
here's a
wow,
good break.
Okay.
Although the
end of
balls are a
rack.
little tight, he's got a problem with the 4 and the knot. Well, I don't
No,
know.
I
if
think
the
it goes
4
by the 2. Once the 2's gone, I think the 4
Okay.
goes.
All right.
The 5's not in a real wide open spot, but if you get to the right spot, I mean,
That was a good break, though.
It
See
was.
that? They parked the cue ball in the middle of the table. And doesn't want to roll
I
too
didn't
far.
even notice. I didn't even
7
notice the
ball.
7 in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even notice it. See, from here, if he rolls off the bottom rail, you might have the 4 on the side.
See what he does here. Ooh.
So the 4 clearly went there because he was going for it.
Mm-hmm. And
But from this line, how do you,
from
Yeah.
right here, well, I don't know if
No, I'm
Scott
saying-
can see the whole
But
2
listen,
ball or not.
I don't even know.
I guess,
that-
yeah, from our perspective,
That is
I guess he can. So
I don't know if he can make it, though.
So it looks like it's frozen on the bottom rail.
And it's,
And-
I mean, so it's definitely a cut shot. There's no just tapping this and it's in.
Right, so I guess he's could play top left, hit the bottom rail, come around from the top rail back down to the 4, if he's got the room to do that.
See, and I think the problem there is because you're playing that left, and to control it, you're throwing it into the 4, which is, you might have to play this with top right to go around the 4 and then try and
You mean top?
hold. No, try and hold it inside. Oh,
Yeah, see, this is
he
what I
can
was
see way
thought.
more of the ball than I thought.
Yeah,
Okay. He overhit it.
yeah, he did.
I didn't think he could see that much of the, I
Yeah.
didn't think he could see that much line, I guess I should say. I was thinking that by putting the left on there, he was pushing it into the 4 ball too much, you know. This is a tough shot.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do here. Guess look for a safe.
Off the 8 and just hold the 4 on the cue ball and push the 4 up table and hope the 6 and the cue and the 4 separate. I mean, is that
Yeah, it's hard to see from this
possibly?
angle.
That is not, no. Yeah, I think,
I think he left a window for Jesus.
I think he can cut it.
Yeah. Might have a window. That's a risky shot, but oh,
But he got a good roll out of it.
now he's got Scott behind the 8 ball.
Yep. I'm sure his jump cue will be coming out. Scott enjoys getting airborne. No, you may not. Oh, excuse me. No.
Ouch.
Oh, that's... You know what? I mean, even though he missed that, the 5's still not in like a super easy spot.
No, but it becomes a little easier now with ball in hand. You've got,
yes.
so you play the. Well, I don't know what Jesus is thinking. So he's playing.
I think he's trying to get behind it and put it in this side.
So if he hits the second diamond down on the rail, he's going to have a shot at the 5 on the other side.
Correct. Just like that. I mean,
A little soft, but he's in
not
decent
in bad
position.
shape, yeah.
Yeah. So this one, see what he does. He might go ahead and stroke this one through. Pumped into the 9.
See, and I think, you know, this shot, though, he's going to either have to follow or draw, because I don't think he can stun it over enough. Yep, just like a good shot.
Simple
Good
shot, keep it simple, right?
Yep. What do they say? Follow KISS. Keep it simple. Keep it super simple, stupid. Something like that.
Yep.
And there it is. That's a good shot there. That's a tough one, too. That's an easy one to accidentally, you know, underhit or even overhit.
This, oh, the 7 ball
Yeah, the
shot,
7 ball.
because it's sitting in the pocket, and yeah.
You know, if you hit too little of it, it goes flying. You hit too much of it, it just dies. It's very
That's a
touchy
tricky
shot.
part with these diamond tables. The shelf depth
So
is
deep.
It's a lot deeper, and you can have it hang out where you can almost miss the ball entirely if you
Yeah.
play it on the rail.
Correct. Seen that a few times where a ball's in the pocket and they catch right before the. I mean, they literally almost hit the. They almost hit the tit and it still misses the ball.
Right.
It's like, man. No, Jesus got it down to where he's back within 5. So it's 16 to 21 and a race to 30. This is still, I mean, quite honestly, I still think it's anybody's game at
It's
this
been going
point.
back and forth, yeah. No
No
neither
one's standing
play-
out.
Right. They're both struggling a little bit here and
Yep.
there, and they both have been making some good outs here and there. So
Yep. Agreed.
it's a tough game for both of them, I think. So
I agree. Let's see what he does. If he sticks with that break or if he pumps it up a little. Same break almost. Ooh. Almost scratched though.
yeah, it's not
But-
overpowering the ball because one of the things that really gets people in trouble is scratching on the break.
Yes.
Once you start scratching on the break and give your opponent ball in hand that can actually run out multiple racks.
Yep.
It's start thinking about that after it happens.
That was a
if
good
you-
safety. Oh, nope, he's still good.
No, I think he's still.
It died behind the 3 ball. Oh, Jesus is going to go to the air. with you. I mean, he's been jumping well. He's been making contact off all of them. That's a good shot. He just is not, you know, like the shots he's jumped, this is what's happened. It goes all the way around the table and leaves Scott a very makeable shot.
Right. And I think the 3 ball's preventing Scott from making the 1.
Well, the 1 goes in the side, even if it doesn't go in the corner.
Does it?
And the
Okay.
8 will dead stop him.
Yeah, he's playing safe.
That's a good shot, though.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot. 2 barrels into it. Yep. Man, he kicks well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't do it. Jeez.
That's a tough break.
That's rough. Yeah, that was a great kick, too. He kicks very well. He reminds me playing Doc. Every time I say Doc, jump cue don't exist. Doc kicks at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just hits it so well. Does he? Oh, he's lining up shape. Okay.
I guess he's checking to see if the 4 goes by the 6 in the side.
Correct.
So I don't think he can make it past the 7 in the top corner.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be. I don't know if he can. You're right.
But he could. Yeah.
The 4 goes off the. I mean, the 4 into the 6 though don't look like it'd be that difficult. You know. I mean, unless you had some crazy angle. But if you, although I'm not really sure that he likes the shape on the 2 from here. Yeah. Oh, he had more of an angle than it looked like.
Trouble. Well, got a tough angle on the 3.
Yep. Running into the 5 most likely too from that line. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Unless you draw it and put a little bit below center on it to really get it around the 5. See? Did you get a good roll?
You
You got a great roll out of that. Airborne again. Here we go.
Well, these are the ones that you can take advantage of with the
Yeah,
ball.
these are definitely ones you want to jump. I prefer kicking. If I can't make the ball, I try not to jump unless I have no other choice.
Every player's different. I choose to kick a lot more than jump, but I think it depends on the reward and payoff, whether it makes sense.
100%. You know, I feel I can control a kick better. I mean, even as good, you know, I know I can jump well, but I just feel like I can control the pace of the ball and the, you know, what's going to happen relative after contact.
Right.
This is a tough position because I don't think the 4 goes.
Yeah, it's hard to say what he's going to do here.
It looks like he's
He could-
rearing up to crush it. No, he didn't. Oh, it
Oh, he
went.
made. Yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
That was a good shot right there.
Man.
So if we had, yeah. Do we have a shot of the match yet?
That's definitely up there.
Maybe
That
the
was a
shot of the
great
rack,
shot.
but
That was a great shot. He looks like he's trying to focus a little more now too. You know, like you can tell he's taking just a touch more time, and you know. That was a good shot. Yeah, there you go. That's Jesus back. Oh, he did not.
no, he's fine.
Jesus back within 4, 21-17. That was an excellent out. From the jump shot to that back cut on the 4, I mean, that was excellent out. That 4 ball is a difficult shot if you're not trying to miss the 7 ball. See if he sticks with that break again. Last one he let it get a little to the left of him. Needs to hit a little more center so the cue ball stays there.
He's not overpowering the break there.
No.
He's getting good results, but he's not making a ball. I mean,
No, and that's that one. He definitely needs to hit harder because you could tell when you hit it soft, your wing balls always tend to hit low. When you hit it hard, they hit too hard, they hit high. And that 7 ball hit almost a half a diamond out of that bottom pocket. So he's got to pick the pace up to get that wing ball to start falling. Very well could have. Oh wow. Oh wow.
yeah, didn't get
Fact
down
that-
far enough there.
The fact that that one fell, I thought it was going to hang. This is, yeah, that's not a fun position. Two rails and let the cue ball go up table. Go 1, 2, come off the bottom and try and catch it. Push the 2 this way and the cue go up table.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see what he does from here. Jesus, ball in hand, a really wide open table. The only real
Right.
difficult is the 5-7. You know, it's, you know,
It depends on where he gets here.
correct.
So he's got. Was that the 4? Yeah, he's got the 4
Yeah.
ball too.
Yep, 4 balls by the spot, 3 balls opposite end.
Mhm.
So, oh geez,
I guess it depends on where he gets position on the 4 ball after this
Yeah,
3.
I'd
Now he's
imagine.
almost pretty straight in. He gave himself kind of a difficult leave.
I bet you this is going to be by the 9 ball. Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Well, and see from here, he can get behind the 5 and shoot the
Right.
5 into the same
Mhm.
pocket.
Exactly.
So, if he takes his time here and hits this right, I mean, he's definitely giving himself the best chance. That's a good shot. Very good shot. That's an easy shot to accidentally underhit when you're trying to do that.
Right when you're hitting it slow and
Yep.
soft.
And he's still got above the shot
Oh, yeah.
line, which is what he
Yeah,
needed.
he's got it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a good out.
Yeah. Excellent. I mean, even with ball in hand, that was not an easy table. So, center left, got himself on the 9. Absolutely perfect.
I was closing the gap here to 3 games.
That's right. He was down by 10. At
Yeah.
or 9 at one point.
He's getting
He's
some
back to
momentum right
3.
here. So
Yeah.
this is good for Jesus, but bad for Scott because he needs to get to the table and break it up a little bit. Oh no. This is the lead caster's headset. No, not me. All right, Xtreme Pool fans. This is 2118 Race to 30. I'm sitting next to the legendary Gary Gilsonen.
Rick Heffelfinger, the man, the myth, the legend, who started it all.
No, I was forced to by Gary Patrick.
You were here from the very beginning, and you know what? We miss Gary Patrick.
Yeah.
We love our friend. And he would be right here in the mix of this,
Oh, I
talking
know.
about this. Ride the 9. Ride the 9. I'd be riding the 9. But we got a great match here, and Jesus is starting to tighten in the reins a little bit here.
Yeah, he's building up some steam here. He's getting a few good outs there. So it's a 3-game swing right now. And Scott needs to get something going here. If he can get out and put some more pressure on Jesus, and that's be advantageous to him.
Well, yeah, I mean, Jesus closing the gap in by, and I said if it got to this close, I think Jesus wins the match if he gets it 21, 20, 20, you know, within 2 or 3 games at the 20, early 20 factor. I think he can overcome the ride, but it's not easy. Neither one of them have played their best by no means.
So,
Yeah, he hit it too hard, and he's going to leave it up to 3 in front of the side.
came up too high, yeah.
I want to say hi to Sandy Wendell. What's happening? How is Alan? Hope you guys are doing good. Jamie Chapman over there in Thomasville, Georgia, kicking it. Probably wanting to get to a poker room anytime soon.
Man, you must know everybody on here.
Oh, I know Jamie because he busted me here 2 years ago.
Huh.
He thrashed me for 1,000. So, yeah, I know him.
Okay.
I fear him. He's a good, very good player. Nice guy too.
That's good to be beat by a good, nice person.
You know what? You say that, but you know what? Like he's a great guy, and you know, if you're gonna lose, you want to lose to somebody that's nice, not a jackass. So, but thank you for sitting in. A lot of you people may not know Rick, but he was actually here in the very
There's a
beginning.
little jelly roll.
When XPC got started, he was the man, and he said he was going on vacation, and I sat in for him once, and he's never come back.
Yeah, I've been on vacation for about 10 years now. Huh?
So
Hey,
now that
7 or 8.
now that he's here, I'm leaving, folks. I'm out, and he is the man.
No.
He is my
This
replacement.
is just,
Oh no!
oh no, I can't do this.
I got you. I got the earmuffs on you. You're staying.
You upgraded some equipment here, yeah. Kyle's been
Yeah, he's been
doing some other stuff here. I think the computer cases have even got bigger.
The madman back there is always busy.
He's doing a great job too. I mean,
He always does.
to develop all this, design it, and put it all together, that's no small feat. And a lot of people, you know, have taken XPC and they've, you know, tried to emulate and do the same thing that Gary and Kyle have done for 10 plus years, I guess. I don't know when this all started, but
Yeah,
he was
close to it.
And they always try to put out the best product they can.
Well, I still don't see anybody in the U.S. doing multiple tables like Xtreme does.
Yeah.
I know Kazoom over in the, but not here in the U.S. Not a small time. Basically a one-man show because he does it all. Kyle. So Rick, is definitely good to see you, and thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. How are you doing? How's life, the family?
Am I excused now?
No. You're here for the duration.
No, life is good. I'm enjoying it, working a lot and stuff, and unfortunately not being able to play as much pool as I'd like, but, you know, that's life.
Yeah,
But
you know, you're the more responsible, mature adult where you take your, you know, those things seriously, where some of us are still playing pool thinking we're going to be something.
I'm realistic. I have no doubt I'll be worse than I am today.
Yeah, we're not getting any better as we get older, that's for sure.
No. But it's fun. It's a great game. It's a great sport, really. I mean,
Well,
it takes a lot of moving parts to pocket balls and move the cue ball around the table and get good results. It's a fascinating game, and that's what you see a lot of people coming back to the game.
well, absolutely. I mean, you know, I used to own a pool room, and I would have guys come in and
That's
say, that was a great safety. He actually didn't get behind the 9. He leaked.
He thinned it, but I think I left Scott a shot at the 1.
But more times than not, you'll see a guy come in, and I used to play in college, and then married and kids, and got away from it for 20, 30 years, and they always come back, because it's like, you know, they're too old to hit a golf ball, but they can always come back to a pool table.
Yeah.
And, you know, Joe Soderberg, he's in Iowa, and he and his family play. He's got 7 kids, you know, the whole family plays. So it's like, you know, it's a great family sport. Anybody can do it. So it's really awesome.
Scott bumped the 2 ball, and we'll see what he does. Not
Yeah, I don't think it, I don't
play safe here.
too far to play it off the 8 in these pockets, so just roll up on it. You know, play the 2 on top of the 8 and push the 2 past the 8.
Yeah, I like trying to get. Well, it's hard to say from the camera angle, but I think the play here is to push the 2 ball down below the 8 ball and try to lock up the cue ball against the 8.
Well, man of your wisdom and knowledge, you know, that's the right shot then.
It's a lot different sitting back here watching.
Well, we're champions
camera.
back here.
Oh yeah. But when you're on the table, it's a lot different.
Sure is.
And right now, so the for Scott here, he's
Oh,
you know, he's realizing the game's tightening up and getting a little tight. You know, 21-19 lead.
Yeah, that lead's got
So
cut down.
that, you know, he's just got to focus in and do the right shot and get out. Hopefully get ball in hand here and play a good save. Yeah.
We would love to roll that cue ball another
Yeah.
inch to take away the kick to the side rail.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you can get between the past the 8 and 1 rail, come back.
It's hard, yeah.
Hey,
Shot,
Jimmy
bud.
Antonetta, thank you. Appreciate you. Mr. Hollywood himself, out of Orlando. Oh, what a solid hit, but
Yep.
and I know I mean he had to hit it hard because he needed to try to get out and get a shot on the 3 had he made it.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to hit it with some pace.
All right. Well, here's a chance for Scott. Got a little tricky position for the 5 ball. See what he does here.
Yeah, I like actually coming down underneath the 9 and get almost you almost have to get
Against
straight
the
on the
rail.
rail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see what position he gets on the 4 ball. What he can.
I think that's the shot down. I don't like this as much, but it's certainly you know, then all you have to do is make the 5 back and forth. Hold, you know, keep the cue ball straight back and forth in the middle of the table, and you'll be all right. Josh Gibson checking in from Palm Beach. What's up, Josh? Hope you're doing well.
Just like I said, you know everybody.
You know, it cost me a lot of money to have friends. You know, I gotta make sure that.
Yeah, well, on your salary from XPC, it should be no problem.
I'm still waiting on
The first check.
first check. Almost
Right,
straight.
well,
So.
you got almost straight in here. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't like.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to draw straight back on that line. Now he put himself. That's all. Not an easy bank either. Well,
No, I don't think you can hold it. Maybe.
we'll see. Yeah, it's from this position right here, the camera angle, it looks more manageable. But you don't want to put yourself in a situation where you're just giving a game away either.
No, he's going to play safe.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
Yeah. That's a smart shot right there, I think, that he got behind the 9. Yep.
That was
a
actually a great shot, yeah.
That was a very good shot. That was a smart
Good
thing to
speed.
do. Yeah.
Terry Levo, yeah. There's actually one going on right now in Tallahassee. The cookie tournament at Zingali's. That lady makes the best cookies. Mrs. Z up in Zingali's in Tallahassee. She'll must make 500 cookies for the weekend in like 5 different kinds. Oh my God, so good. Anyway, he's gonna get away with this.
That was a good hit, good jump shot. And yeah, Scott doesn't have a clear shot at the 5.
Mm-mm. It's a little too far to jump, maybe. You'd have to really stretch out onto the table. There are some guys that actually will hit that jump shot very, they're really adept with the jump cue. So it's not a problem.
Part of the problem on this, if you choose to jump it, then you got to stretch out over the table being a right-handed player.
Yeah, that's why I say when you're stretched out that far, it's tough. But must be real close just to even come off the rail, thin the 5, and get to the other side. If you can do that without moving the 5 too much, it's not a bad shot. That's exactly what he's looking at, and he's like, yeah, it's a small window to get through there.
Mm-hmm.
He hit the 5 a lot thicker than he wanted to, but he actually got a decent leave out of it. He's left-handed, so the 9 hinders his bridge hand.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it a little more difficult here. But there are some safety options, and he is aggressive, so he's probably going to go ahead and pocket the 5. Yep, lower right corner. Oh my gosh, he hit that goal. He hit it good too.
Yeah, he did. Well, here's a great chance for Scott to get another game under his belt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd like to bring the cue ball back out where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Stop,
Good
stop.
position.
Nice shot there. You're just rolling in, take your medicine on a little bit tougher shot, or you come around. Cut it to the side and come around.
Either way, it depends on, if he's playing confident, you can shoot it down the bottom corner.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
There you go. That's why you're the man. You knew that shot.
You know all the shots.
You've been out of the game for so long and you haven't missed a beat.
I missed a lot. That was good.
That was a good out there.
That was
a
a
big win
good for Scott. Yeah, that was a good win. 22-19 now.
Xtreme Pool Challenge. I think you know who I am by now. What's important today is that we get these donations up. All right. So for every dollar donated today, if I win, I'm gonna match that. So let's get those donations up. I want to say thank you to my wife and kids for supporting me, me and Mikey Madison, and my lovely wife Candace. And don't forget, don't be cheap. Donate.
That was Scott's interview. Very generous. He said if he wins this match, he's going to match whatever donations come in to us today, which is very generous. What were you going to say?
Well, I was going to ask what charity you was donating to.
XPC.
Oh, is it?
Well, which is a great donation for anybody that wants to donate and
Yeah.
support the cause.
I agree.
Yeah, that's a great break, and he doesn't get a reward.
Yeah, I don't, well, don't get into this, but, you know, it costs a lot of money and manpower and to do everything that's required to put on the stream. And people will be very surprised how much work actually goes into this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know the days of traveling around, you know, going to tournaments like
Mhm.
Zingales and Tallahassee, you know, you got a 6-hour drive, go up there with all the, you know, the equipment, then you got to string all the cables out in the ceiling, hook up all the cameras, set up everything, you know, and then, you know, after everything's working, you're sitting there for 16 hours watching a tournament because,
Yeah, but you're supposed to do it for fun and the
well,
love.
we do, but that's what you do for.
You know, they
'cause
still think that too. And it's
yeah.
like, you know what? Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way anymore.
Mhm.
But we applaud anybody that you know, that
Oh,
does
you
any
got to have
kind
a
of
love of the
streaming.
game and everything else for, you know,
Yeah.
or a little bit of, you know, you got to be crazy somewhat.
A little bit of both, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I applaud anybody that's willing to put the time in and go out there, even if they're just going out there with a, you know, a laptop and a GoPro. Just, you know,
Right.
understand the difference between the different people that do the different things. There's some people that want to go in there with a with
Well,
with their phone and think they're doing what we do.
Uh-huh. Well, end result is more publicity and advertisement for pool. It's a good sport.
It's a great sport. We're very blessed, and that's why, you know, anybody that goes out there, thank you for doing it, because, you know, you're just making pool better, and that's the whole purpose of
Mm-hmm.
how XPC got started.
It was, yeah. Yeah. That was a nice little safety, nothing complicated, just smart play.
Yeah, keep it simple, and it works worked very good.
Yep. You know, your opponent's got to make a good hit. And it looks like he's looking at a one-rail kick.
It's almost the same shot.
Yeah, and a good,
Yeah.
well, I think if he chooses, he can, no, I don't know if that goes by the 6 or not, looking at this angle.
It's a thin cut. I think he's just going to play the safety here.
This is another smart play.
I think he can get between the 5 and the 9 and make the kick, though.
Yeah, he's still got a,
See, I thought he was just going to kind of roll up softer on and try to freeze on the 6. But either way, it's a good shot. Does he scratch?
nope.
No. Wow. He left him the 1, though.
A nice long shot.
Yeah. Everybody loves shooting out of the jaw of the pocket. It's crazy. Good shot. Good reward.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can just draw it back and kind of bringing it right back out to where he is now for the 3.
Yeah, he's got choices there. You can go back to the other side and, you know, bounce off the rail and play the 3 in the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Draw back like you're saying. Either way, he needs to get out here. He needs to make the balls.
Yeah, this is where I think overthinking sometimes, and we all do it.
Right.
These clutch, really tight situations, because we don't want to make a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh my God, what do I do?
Mm-hmm.
Good shot. That was actually perfect. Did that really well. Came out nicely for the 3.
Mm-hmm. He's in a good spot here. I can probably float down below the 5 and then play the 5 on the side. Well, he's fine there too.
Yeah, hit that 3-ball nice with a nice stun shot there. Good shot. Sometimes people try to force that ball off the rail a little bit more and try to punch it.
Yeah,
You have just a
end up
little
missing it though.
Yeah, you have a little angle. They want to try to punch it off the rail, and they end up missing the shot.
All right, that was a good out.
It was a nice out.
Couple smart plays there by Scott,
Yeah.
playing safe. And
Stretched it out. It was so. Glory Jean in the chat with us. Has her own Ride the 9 tour in the Northeast. Thank you for checking in with us. Alright, Scott with a nice break. 1 ball down, shot on the 2. Tough to get good on the 3 because you got to hit it soft if you're going to cut the 2 down in the corner. But it is workable.
$23.19.
Oh, 4-game lead, yeah. So Scott's won the last 2 games to stretch it back out.
Yeah, I guess he's either thinking about going for it or trying to come up with a safe.
Well, he's got a good safe if he wants to. He can bank the 2 rails down behind the 3-9 and bring the cue ball back up by the 8. Or you can cut it in and you got to hit it with a soft speed to control for the 3 in the same pocket.
Right. That's a little ooh.
You got away with it though.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
well,
see.
Jesus is. I guess he can see part of it too.
He can see it, but boy, see, I'm dumb enough. I'll try to cut that ball all the way up the rail.
You would?
Yeah, because I'm not smart.
No, you're a shot maker. You make those shots.
Wow, good speed there.
That was a good touch shot there. It was a good save. Put some distance between the 2 ball. And this is
Yeah, he's got a couple options for kicking.
you got the 1 rail kick.
I think that's his best option that way. He can go to the other side rail and want to rail it, but I like this one better. Uh-oh. That's not going to work.
Nope.
Let's see what happens to the 4-7 now. That's the key.
Yeah, that's going to create a little bit of a problem for him because, yeah, it's not an easy combination.
No, it definitely just tied up. So that was a big factor for our Scott that actually tied it up. Alright, let's see, well, Rick Heffelfinger escapes again. He got out of the booth before I could put the lock and chain on him. But we certainly appreciate him coming in and having a little flashback there. Maybe one day we can get him for some length of time. Oh, wow, good 3-way shot there.
A serious 3-way. Almost made the 3. Hooked
Yeah.
him. And almost made the 9.
Yeah. And got safe.
Yep.
Laura Jean, thank you for watching us. We certainly appreciate that. I know it's probably cold up there where you guys are. You're in the Northeast. Refresh us real quick. I know you have the Ivan Simonis, or is it the Ride the 9 tour?
Is
you
that
want
really
to?
what it's called?
Yeah.
Is Ride the 9
I
awesome?
think so. And she does a good job up there. I want to say New England, if I'm not mistaken. I've never met her, but I know she does a lot of pool up there. It's just way too cold. Yeah, we're having that problem down here. I had to actually, take my tank top off and put a t-shirt on. 75, sunny, slight breeze.
Poor us.
It's brutal.
Oh, geez.
Oh my God.
What was that?
I don't know, but we want to thank Adam Bay. 50 stars. That's very generous. Thank you, Adam. That was nice. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Guy plays a good pool too when he wants to get out there and hit the ball.
Well, Scott is in a very good position here to go up 5.
Yeah, this is huge. Considering he was within 2.
Yeah, I know. That's just about as perfect as you're going to get on that.
He needs to be out another 2 inches to the middle to where it's a straight in
I
stop
said
shot.
as perfect. I didn't say perfect. Easy. Easy.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, he hit it good though. Good
He did
return.
hit it good. That was a great stun shot.
Yeah. He's in good shape here.
Okay, it's too loud. Yep, and there you go. Roll the 9, roll the 8, and have a good. Oh no, he's got to put a little center on this. Really, he's gonna draw it to the rail. Absolutely perfect. Maybe a little harder, so he wasn't quite on the rail, but. It's a good
All right,
roll.
stretching the lead out.
That's it.
Up by 5 now. All right, so we want to thank Laura Jean, the Ivan Simonis Ride the 9 tour based out of New England. And they go statewide anywhere in the country, Florida to California. They're in North Carolina today, so you want to look them up on Facebook, whether it be Ride the 9 tour, or you can just find her on her Facebook page for any information for events coming to nearby you, or maybe you want to put something together. You want to contact her. Contact her. I want to thank her for the 100 stars. That was very nice of you. Appreciate the donations. All donations are greatly appreciated.
Very appreciated.
It's strictly to maintain equipment. These computer systems and cameras are very expensive. So, thank you everybody that has donated. We certainly appreciate it. And Scott Frank offered to match all donations today if he wins today. So it's very nice of him to offer that.
Oh,
Very
what a
generous.
terrible roll off that 8.
So good luck in Laura Jean. Hope you had a good turnout today in North Carolina. North Carolina has a strong pool community, so you should have a good turnout there.
Well, they're right there at Kentucky, Tennessee, South Carolina. That's a lot of area to pull from too.
Yeah, there's a lot of pool up there in the south, in that part of the state country.
That's probably the strongest section of pool on the East Coast. That little 4-state section right there. I know Connecticut's got a lot, but
every section has a strong group in sections. but she has a good tour and
Yep.
a good sponsor, so she's been doing it a long time. So I'm sure she had a good turnout today.
Man.
All right, well, what do you do here if you're Scott? The push out?
Don't miss. That's what you do.
Well, you got to push, kick.
I mean, I personally think you kick at it. I don't think there's a push here that benefits you. I mean, what push benefits you that doesn't hurt you?
Yeah, I actually do a lot of kicking versus pushing because I figure, whatever's going to happen, if either the next shot I'm kicking at it anyway, so.
The only push I'll push into is a jump that I know my opponent may be uncomfortable with.
Yeah.
But these two, neither one of them are going to be
yeah.
uncomfortable, so.
Exactly.
I mean, this match ain't over, but this is. I think he left it for him, too.
Yeah, if he can make it, he just. I don't know, we'll see what happens.
I mean, top right English gets you around the table for the two.
That's the way I like that shot. He overhit it. But he wanted to hit it firm to punch it. But
Yeah.
he's okay, though.
No,
it's not easy,
yeah.
but he's okay.
Is
And he also has a
that
safety.
the 3 down there that he's
It
by
is.
right now? Okay.
But the 2 is down here right between the
Yeah.
side pockets.
Yep. So he's going to back cut this. Oh. Man. Yeah, but he didn't get a bad roll out of that.
His position was perfect.
Yeah.
Had he made that ball, he was out because that was a great shot to get on the 3. So
I like safety here. Push the 2 to the rail, leave the cue behind the 3 ball. That's what I like
I'm
for
not sure
this.
if he has the angle. He might be a little too straight.
You think so?
Kind of hard to tell.
I mean, the table roll's quick enough. I mean, all you really got to do is get it to about, right just
The
short
middle
of that
diamond on
second
the side rail,
diamond.
yeah.
Yeah.
But he might have to. He might get.
He's looking at the combo. That'd be a beast of a shot. He makes this.
But then you got to worry about trying to get position on the 2, which is not easy.
Semantics. So how'd it feel talking with Rick again?
Rick and I never really worked much together.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, but like I say, I kind of replaced him one day, and he never came back. He's like, "Oh, I got work to do," And I got it. I was single at the time, pretty much, and he was married. He's got kids, so hard for him to get away.
Oh, absolutely. Excuse me.
Well, that turned
you got
out
a good
well.
roll out of that, too.
I'm not sure if he kind of looked like he was playing the 2 or the 3 or both, but I'm not really sure. But either way,
See, this is a ball I would jump. I don't have a problem jumping this ball.
well, the problem is, what happens if you make it? You might not have anything.
Well, the 3's in the middle of the table.
Okay. You advanced
Although
players
if I
can do
can't
that
play
shit.
that, I probably wouldn't have jumped either.
Oh no! Watch the scratch.
No.
Oh my goodness!
He has Jesus on his side.
I know. When you have a name like Jesus, good things
That was a
happen.
great shot.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. He just walked over, looked at the mark, went down, hit it. Like,
Well, he knew
you know.
exactly, and he knew if he made it, the cue balls. He just overhit it a little bit,
Yeah.
because he knew that the position of the cue ball was going to come around, which is why I wasn't. No, he missed it.
Oh man.
Which is why I didn't care for the jump as much because of the position.
Fair enough.
But everybody likes to
Everybody
shoots
likes
different
their
shots
tee
better.
differently.
Yeah, you can shoot the shot different ways, and some people excel at the jump. Definitely not one of my strong suits. No, I think he can spin this around and just basically try to send the cue ball right into the 6 ball for a shot on the
Yes.
4. He's not going to like this.
Well, it looked like it died. Definitely not an easy make, that's for sure. Although the way he banks into the side, watch this.
I don't know if you can see enough of it. That's a good shot.
That's
You had to
great
masse a
shot.
little bit.
Yeah. I mean, he can see it, but still, that is a lot of table. What are you doing here? You playing safe or are you going for this?
I'm ducking. I'm ducking with ball in hand half the time, so I'm definitely ducking here.
So I'm thinking if you play this with top with just a touch of right, that it's almost two-way because the shape is putting you down where the cue ball is currently. If you make it, you have the 4. If you miss it, you're behind the 4-9. What do you think? Just curious.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not going to work.
Nope.
I mean, I know what he was trying to do. He was just trying to get to the
He was trying
left
for
side
the-
of the 8.
yep.
And he just hit it a little. He just hit it fat, that's all. But, you know,
This is-
it's those are the little things they have both done today
Yep.
that have cost them both games.
100%.
Never hit that ball by about 2 diamonds. But he's
I
still
mean,
workable.
little stuff like that, though, is why Jesus is down by 5.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I mean, I was telling Rick, I said, this game literally could be either direction.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it literally could be. This was so. There were so many little mistakes at the wrong point in racks that I mean, you could have been. This could have been 100% lopsided both directions.
He had a
That was
good
a good
shot.
stroke too.
105. You're right. Yeah, whatever the final outcome is, it could have easily gone the other way with
Yep.
whatever the score may
Yep.
be.
Regardless of what it turns out. Somebody's being awfully loud. Oh, it's Doc. Jesus. And there's Glenn. Here we go. Let's see if you can get this to hold. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot to kill the ball.
Yep. That's a solid shot. Oh, wow. Oh, my Lord. Wow. To be straight in on the 9. I thought it was in the side. I thought he was in the side off of that. The way that came down the
Yeah,
table.
I know. Could have been in the drink real easy.
Who is that being so? I'm sitting here worried about taking a picture this close because they're going to hear my shutter.
All right.
Oh, it's back up to 6.
Yeah,
Was
he's
within
won
2.
the last 3 games here. 4 games. I think it was 21-19.
Yeah, it was. It was 21-19.
4
Oh, look
game
at
swing.
this.
It's crazy.
Can you see the one?
For the first time, well, I'd say out of all his breaks, it's probably about the 3rd time he's come up dry.
Yeah, seriously. You can see the one.
Yeah, it's a great
That's
save.
a great safety. Well, maybe.
I think that 3-4. Well, I don't know if there's a window there or not.
Well, he's looking right at it.
Yeah.
That's always when you. Oh my Lord! How did that get in there from that
That's
line?
tough to do that from there.
Especially on these tables.
Yeah.
Because those side pockets are cut straight.
Yeah, they're tough. So the key here is from the 1 to the 2 and 2 to the 3.
Is the 2 what's next to the 8?
No, the 2's next to the 7 by the side pocket.
Oh, that's the 7. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the
Yeah.
black ball was down here.
And then the 5 is a little bit tricky, and the 6 is a little awkward. So definitely got some work to be done here.
Definitely. I like just going around the 7, and getting down between
Playing
the 2 and the
2
9
on the
ball.
same side.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
just like that. I think he went just a hair too far, though.
No, I think he's good.
You think he can still catch rail from there?
Might not even have to.
See that? Yeah. I mean, I get that it works. I hate the idea of running into another ball that I
Yeah,
don't
I
need
know.
to.
I'm with you. I get it.
I mean, the only other shot he's got is the 4 to the 5. Everything else is open.
Yeah, the 6 ball's in a little weird spot by the side pocket on the rail. But this is the key here. Just bounce, come right out, back to where you're at.
Yep, right like that.
Perfect.
And see this? You lay it over on that side rail and shoot it straight into the corner.
Yep. You want to get almost straight in here.
Shoot, you could even play it above it. You could come in between the 9 and the 6 all the way back down to this end of the table if you really want.
Yeah, I don't like doing that, because if you get an angle on the 6, I don't know.
I agree, I don't either, but
Oh, yeah,
this is
right.
what you deal with. That's the... Although you might be able, after watching that cue ball scratch, you might be able to make it to the side.
I ain't shooting on the side.
No chance. None at all.
I'm running this thing right up the rail.
Great shot.
Beautiful shot.
I mean, just absolutely flushed.
As they say, you split the wicket.
Yeah. Just as soon as it hit the ball, you knew it was in.
It's always nice to be able to let your stroke out a little bit sometimes, just to kind of
Sometimes
take
you
the
need
edge
it just
off.
to loosen it up. I mean, you know, he just basically sat down for 4 straight. Oh wow, he came up way short on that. Well, he likes making it interesting. Nice shot. Great shot.
Watch. Yeah, good shot. Nice, nice out there. He had to do some work, but he composed himself, stayed right there with it, took care of business. Very nice.
Yep. It was a good run. Got out of shape a little, but all in all,
Yeah, that's what we all do. That's why we're here.
story of
not
my
on the-
life. Story of my life. Wonder what that is. Oh, Ride the 9 tour. Okay. Facebook page.
Here we go.
All right, within 4. Let's see if Jesus can get it. That, I mean, he broke that with some purpose. It was,
All right, shot on the 1. The 2 ball's a tricky one.
yeah, because you can't even just roll forward either because the cue ball is pushing towards the long rail.
Yeah, you just hit this top, follow 2 rails, get to the center of the table, and either duck, duck on the 2 behind the stack, or if you can get a shot, you have to hit it with a lot of spin and come around a couple rails. Chris Clark, half a Chris. What are you doing, buddy? The pride of Belglade and Clewiston. Oh wow, what a stroke.
Jeez, did he just
No.
scratch from there?
Oh my god, what a stroke he
my
put on that.
Lord.
That was a beautiful shot.
That was, jeez. I'd say he hit it well. Oh, he put it right in the window. Look at that. Oh, no bueno.
was smart. He didn't try to force anything, make something crazy happen.
Yeah, and this should be a pretty easy transfer shot as long as he's on past the center line, getting to the sevens. Oh, did he overcut it?
He did, as most people do, because they're trying to stay away from the side and you're trying to cut, overthink the shot a little bit.
Yeah.
But he got away with it because of the 6 ball. Oh, maybe he didn't get away with it. Great shot. Oh. Is he going to get any love?
Nope.
It's a great shot. The 9
It
ball.
was a great shot. Do you have Scott Frank on Facebook?
He doesn't do Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Well, what a predicament.
Oh, Scott, a little
Tricky
bit of
little
a
shot
pickle
here.
here. It's
So
amazing.
the overhead.
4 balls on a table and it just doesn't seem easy.
I almost wonder if he can just roll forward, put the 7 to the rail, put the 8 on the cue on the 8.
The problem is, I think as hard as he has to hit that, the 7's going to end up on the bottom, so if you mishit it at all, you're just selling out.
Yeah, I don't think you have to hit it that hard, though. It's like a lag shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible.
Again, I'm glad I'm here. Oh, that's not
I
bad
like
either.
that one. Oh, wow.
Oh,
look
his
at
speed
that.
was
That is-
perfect.
oh, perfect.
Yeah, that was a great speed shot
Yeah.
there. Definitely not easy.
No. Excellent. That's the second time he's hit that shot today, actually.
Yeah,
That
nice.
almost identical style safety.
Yeah.
But he clearly is comfortable with that setup.
Oh,
That's a-
look at this. Are you kidding me?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's him.
That's cheating.
That was phenomenal.
Jesus.
That was phenomenal.
That's so like cheating.
Oh my god, that was so good.
The only way you can make that better is if you froze it to the 8. That's the only
Yeah.
way.
And the 7 goes up to the head rail, comes back and freezes at the back of the 9.
Yeah, like seriously, like it's.
That was sick. What a great shot.
I'm
Holy
telling you.
shit. What a great shot.
That was wow.
Yeah, Adam says that was better. Yeah, we
Yeah.
were real happy and tickled with the way Scott hit his shot. Jesus says, hold my beer.
He said, watch this.
Oh, no, he hit the
what's
point.
the song that goes, anything you can do, I can do better?
He ginned that one, man. That was, yes,
Yeah, that was a great shot.
beautifully
They were
played.
both good shots. I mean, neither one of them were easy, and they both were
Right. Yeah,
hit
they
well.
both. Yeah, he hit both of them very, very good. And I like that shot, coming off the back like that and kicking the ball up table.
Yeah,
Because
because
the
it
worst case
stuns.
scenario is you're getting distance.
Yep.
As long as you don't hang in front of the pocket.
As long as you don't, as long as you hit it full.
Oh,
wow.
no, he did not.
He did.
Wow.
As long as you hit it full, the cue ball is hitting the rail and stopping. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's a great shot. A lot of people don't play that shot, but it's a great shot.
Yep.
That miscue was, that's brutal. That really hurts.
I've played a similar shot to that with extreme bottom to shortcut a 9 before. Because you draw it off the ball and it goes right down the rail. And
What do you do here?
I think we're back to the hoping and praying. Okay, so honest, I think you hit the right side of the ball. The cue ball comes down to the bottom rail. The 8 ball goes back up to the foot up there.
No, he's trying to use the 9 as blocker. The speed wasn't terrible. Let's see what the side looks like. That's actually a good shot.
Yeah. Although he can make the edge of it and do the same thing back.
Yeah, but nonetheless, I mean, the speed was good.
Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Jeez.
Jesus.
4 inches away from being perfect.
Yeah. Could you imagine if he had rolled it up and hooked him in the jaws?
Oh my lord. I mean, literally, like, one roll of the ball too far.
Yeah, exactly.
Great shot. Both of them. They're both, again, 2 really good safeties.
Yeah.
Because even though we can see it,
What are you gonna do?
you got 8.5 feet until contact.
You know, I almost feel like you got to go for it here.
You think so? I mean, not that I disagree with you. I
mean,
definitely probably
I'm
would be.
maybe going for the bank.
Oh,
Oh
look
my
at
God,
that.
he
Look
ginned
at
it.
this. And his toes were-
What a shot! He ginned that 8. That was
Wow.
what a shot.
Jeez.
Oh no, he did not. Oh no, he did
I'll
not.
let you ask him about the pictures later.
Wow, what a turn of events there.
Wow.
He came with the King Kong shot on the
I'm
8.
telling you, like, that shot was incredible.
Yeah.
And hit it so well. Avoided the scratch. Got shape on the 9.
You know, it's never easy shooting off the side rail over the pocket
No.
when you got, it's a funny bridge spot. It makes it really awkward, but that's a shot you gotta stop and take a breath on and just really, let's focus 100%.
Especially when you factor in what you're shooting for. It's not like this is league night. You like just made a great shot. And you're like, oh, cool. If I miss this, whatever. But
Right.
like, a miss means something.
I want to say hey to Elbows checking in with us on Facebook. What's up,
Is that
everybody?
Mike?
Yeah, Mike Anderson.
Somebody referred to him as Elbows at a tournament I was at a few weeks ago, and I'm like, is that really his name?
Yeah, that's his name.
I thought they were messing with me.
No,
They're
yeah.
like, just call him Elbows. I'm not calling the guy Elbows.
He came out, let's see, when his mother gave birth, he came out elbow first, so they named him Elbows.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Raven, you
All
like
the
you said,
time.
you make the great shot and you think, all right, I've won it, and you don't focus.
Yep, just dog.
Not to mention the pressure. I mean, there's just so many variables, but
100%.
nonetheless, that's why we're here.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, okay. The thing started flashing red for some reason.
I don't know. You plugged in, so you should be good. Alright, this is,
Where's
he got dead
is that
straight
the 3
on
or
the
the
2.
5 next to him?
No, it's the 5. The 4 is across table. He's gonna have to roll
yeah,
for
you
a
don't want to
bank.
be there then. So now you either gotta stop the ball there, or you have to force draw it up off the top rail.
I'm rolling it up about a diamond, and I want to be a diamond from the side pocket.
Yeah,
to
like
bank
right
it.
here.
No,
You want to be
I'm
here?
gonna be here to bank it and come around.
Oh, see, I was thinking here.
2
and
rails
take the
around.
cut.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a good. Yeah, that's probably the better shot if you can get the follow. Sometimes when you're that close,
It's hard to follow.
you put a real good stroke in
See,
that.
this is what I was worried about, though, getting to the rail. Like, he might still have it, though. That's hard. I mean, he can definitely see it. I just don't know if he can make it.
Oh man, well,
That was a good shot.
You must not be able to see enough of it to shoot it. So now you just got to hit it, cross it over, and send the cue ball up table.
That angle was very deceiving because it didn't look like he'd be hitting that and it going into the side rail.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Making that too, I figured it'd either stay dead straight or even drift a little towards the middle of the table.
Yeah.
But he flushed it and it dead went straight into the side rail. I was like, wow.
Yeah, yeah. It was
Hello, Tony Carter.
Tony holding down Okeechobee. Life is good.
Okeechobee.
We'll see him at the West Coast Challenge. That's a good shot, man.
That's
I'll tell you what.
just a touch hard, but that's a good shot.
All things considered, he's got the speed down pretty good,
He does, he does.
especially on those safety shots.
See, I like cutting this ball.
Well, he left him a real tough cut on the 4.
Yeah, but
Or he could stick it and
I feel like
play
this
safe.
is the 8 ball all over again. Nope. Nope.
A little soft. And now he can make this 4 and get a shot on the 5.
Yeah, I mean, all he's got to do is get to the 6, and the table's basically just, make a ball.
I think my blood pressure just jumped up. I could feel it.
Yeah.
Getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I'm just watching.
He was trying to get the 6 to the side, wasn't he?
Katie Bose, thank you so much. 4,700 stars.
All right, so
Not only are you a saint, but you are amazing.
so the stars are they an actual monetary value?
Yes, you buy the stars. It's a Facebook. It's the way Facebook does their donations.
Okay,
So you buy them, the Facebook stars, and then they give them to you
gotcha.
for a donation.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, off the 7.
I'm telling you.
2 rails around.
Yep, center left
Katie Boo, thank you so much. You're a doll.
or center right. I don't know why I said left. Dyslexia. Okay, good shot. I
Definitely
prefer
wanted
it to be a
come
little
up.
longer, but
Yeah, I wanted to come up and over a little bit more to the right, but
I gotta imagine he's over that 8 ball saying, though, don't miss it. I can't tell you how many times I've struggled with a certain ball and you just sit, oh, you overcut. But
you know, I don't know why he stretched and then put the cue extender on.
he's shooting with it on permanently.
Oh, it is on.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
on.
Yeah, then,
He's got like a 4 or 6 inch extension
yeah,
off
he's
the
got the
rear.
4-inch Predator extension.
I mean, this is tough no matter what you do. You leave a guy that loves banking a bank. I mean, that's your option.
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, just, that was just a tough position.
Plus, yeah, I mean, you can, if you make a really tough off-angle position, but you left it pretty much. No.
great try.
Yeah, right off the point.
Yep. A little too much angle, that's all. Or a little too much right English.
All right.
Back to 5.
It's getting close. We're getting down to
It
the
is.
nitty gritty here, folks.
It's a 4-9 race. It's basically a 2-1 race. Jorge's got to win 2 to his 1 just to get to Hill Hill.
Yeah. Yeah, Raven, you know, we don't trust anybody in third world countries either, so, you know, don't take it personal that your country.
Raven.
Terry
Oh.
Levo. Don't take it personal. We don't trust you either. Third world country, you know, you guys are crazy, even though you're an American citizen. You're crazy. You're probably crazier than them because you're living down there.
He's down on
Nonetheless.
he said he's down on the southern end of Mexico, though. It's
Yeah.
nice down there, I've heard.
Yeah. No,
I mean,
it's-
it's still... I don't know if it's quite Costa Rica nice, but...
I think he's just down there until the child support thing gets out, you know, runs out. All his kids. Who knows? All right.
Made a ball
try
in the break.
Oh, wait.
No,
Two ball?
did he?
Two ball? Two balls in.
Oh, I thought he made one in the top right left corner.
Oh.
It must have gone in
Top
and come
right.
out. I thought he made one, or in the bottom right.
No,
Sorry.
that was the 8 ball that came out.
That's crazy. Refrains from comment on the crazy part. Heard.
Yeah, he doesn't want them coming after him. All right, what do you do here? The push out is tough. 3 balls in a bad spot. That's your shot after the 1.
The 3 balls at the side, correct?
Correct. Just above the side pocket,
Yeah.
or below it, I guess, as we're looking at it.
I mean, yeah, you got the 3, 4, 5. I mean, 6 is down here. Seven's a little tough.
I don't know if I agree with that because it does
9
He
ball
can
right off
actually-
the 7.
well, that too, but he can actually pocket the 1 and spin around and get a position or close
Yep.
to the 3.
Agreed.
Let's do
He's-
this.
But the 9 goes straight off
That's
the
what he's
7
looking
in
at.
the corner. Yeah.
Look, he's aiming. He's going for it. Maybe. He didn't call.
He did call it.
Oh, he did.
He did.
All right, let's get back to playing pool and action. He's got some good safeties built in here.
Yes.
He actually can play 2-way. He can bank the 1 and come around for the 3 to actually play position. Okay. Go to the rock solid safe, which is good.
See, I like yours. I like yours a little better because you're pushing it that way, and the 4, 5, and 9 all make it very big. You know what I mean? Table's getting open now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
This is
No.
definitely one of those tables whoever
And
gets the
he's
first rip.
right-handed. He's right-handed, so he can climb to the side of the table,
Oh, that's true.
jump the 1, and have a shot on the 3. Let's do this here. Oh no! Oh, you don't want to leave the 9 in front of the pocket.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're gonna see a combo here.
You think so? There's no way I'm shooting that combo.
I'm a little surprised because he shoots combos very good.
You could put 100 grand on that, and there's no way I'd shoot it. I'd miss it 99 times out of 100.
For 100 grand, you want to bet? I'm shooting it because I don't care if I miss as long as I'm getting my 100 grand. Getting paid.
Maybe.
I get it though. It's not a hanger by any means.
Like I've played where I just practice shooting combos. Like everything I shoot is a combo on purpose. And man, I hate them. Fucking hate combos. Excuse my language, Facebook. I'm sorry. Don't delete us. I apologize. But I hate combos.
Well, he's a good shot here to get this rack and
Yep.
try to get a
the hard work's
composure
out of the
back.
way. Just avoid the 8. That's all you got to do here.
He jumped on that too.
Almost missed it too.
Yeah, he had a lot of body movement there.
God, this is such a bad spot for this shot. He's putting a ton of inside on this. Oh yeah! Wow! Wow!
Killed that
hit
ball
that.
good.
No kidding.
You really killed that ball.
That's good shape considering.
Because he's left-handed.
Yep.
If he was right-handed, he'd be 8 in life.
Yep.
But nonetheless, it was a good out, and it was a big win.
Back to 4.
He certainly needed that. It's a 2-to-1 race, basically.
Yep.
Scott needs 4 games. Jesus needs 8.
All right. Jesus still needs 8. Scott needs 4. This has been a battle. This is both players have definitely given some opportunities away and made some incredible shots on the same token. I mean, this has been a back and forth game the entire time. I mean, all right, 2 down. He makes the 1 and the 4, I think. I may be mistaken. Forgive me if I am. I am colorblind. I know the 1's down. Well, let's see what he does. Doesn't look like easy shape, but may play safe here. Lots of options for safeties from here. Although I'm going to think that he doesn't. I'm more prone to think that he stuns this across. And shoots it straight down and stuns across for the 3. Just like that. What a shot. The question is how easy is that 3 in the corner to get shape on him? Or does he play the combo and set himself up for the 3 up table somewhere? Oh, wow. He hit that so good, too.
That hurts.
He hit that so good considering the shot line he had.
Yeah. Well, Scott's still over the 7 with the bridge here.
Now, this is a combo I'm comfortable with. This combo I'd shoot.
You're a brave young man.
I know. It's my inner Skywalker. I don't know that you want to leave
And
that
he's
there like
right-handed, so
that.
now he's going to have to get the bridge again. Oh, no.
No, he can stretch over,
He's
but
right-handed,
still,
sorry.
that is
Yeah.
that is
Actually, that's not
not a
terrible.
comfortable shot.
It's not terrible. Just hit a little inside. You're okay. Get up by the side pocket. You're okay.
Yeah, you really only got to get past the 2nd or 3rd diamond on the long rail just to ensure that you have a quality shot.
Yeah.
About right there.
It wasn't
There you go.
perfect.
This is straight top. Maybe a touch of inside just to hold it to the right side of the 8 ball. Not much though. He's going to draw this. Okay. See, that's why I don't like that, because I feel you're having to hit it harder to get that action, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, he overhit that. Overstroked it.
So do you cut this, or you play safe onto the 9 ball 2 rails?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, and yes. I like your options. What's for dinner? Outback, Carrabba's, or Steak and Shake? Yes, and yes, please. What a cut.
Wow.
Look at the lead, though. Look at that. Is terrible. That is so unjustified. He might have enough room he can cut again, though. No great shot goes unrewarded.
That's right.
I had an old timer years ago. I think it was in here. It was it might have been Rick Sales that told me it. Do you know Rick Sales?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, I made a comment about a shot he made. I think it was Rick Sales. And I was like, man, that was a great shot. And he looked at me, he said, you know where great shots come from? I said, no, what? Terrible shape.
That's right.
And I'm like, man, you are so right, because that is usually what he said. Boring pool is so much better than great pool.
Just not fun to watch.
No. At least it's not fun unless you really know. Look at the cut.
Look at this shot. Look at this shot.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. Two,
He got two
shots.
great cuts in a row. He got rewarded too.
Wow.
There
Beautiful.
Yep.
That was a great shot there.
And that was 27 to 22. 8-3. So now he has to go 4-1 to win. He's got to win 4 to every 1 to win. That's it's an 8-2 race. That's tough.
Yeah. Keep 8 games to keep him to 2.
It was blinking red again. Wow. Am I plugged in?
No, as long as the green's on, you're good. All right, here we go. Scott with the break.
No.
Wing
Monster
ball down.
break.
He's gonna have a nice shot on the 1 here.
Yeah,
7 gets out.
yeah, that's
Very
a wide
nice
open
shot.
table too. Look at that table. 5 at the side. Is that the 5 at the side or the 3 at the side?
Rich Johnson said, "Who's this guy? And what did he do with Scott?" That's funny.
That is funny. We should get Rich Johnson. Rich Johnson, you should get on the stream. You and Sonny Barrett.
Money match.
Yeah. They'd be perfect for it. Or Rich Johnson and Dusty Motes.
Oh, yeah, like Rich on that. I mean, Dusty plays good, but he doesn't play like Rich, does he?
No, but Dusty actually plays and Rich doesn't anymore.
That is a big. Now there is a big difference there. You're right. So
Dusty is actively playing and Rich picks up his cues once every few months usually.
I get it.
I mean, he plays league, but you know how that goes. If all you're doing is playing league, that's not the same thing.
No, league is life, man. League is everything.
That's right.
That's a nice. Oh my God.
Dusty plays better than me for sure.
Holy crap.
Rich, I feel like you're trying to get weight right now. Where is Dusty when you need him? And you need to message Dusty and tell him to get on the stream.
That's a good shot.
That was a really good shot.
Good shot.
Even, yeah.
Certainly not afraid to let the stroke out, which is
No.
important. Nice follow around 2 rails.
Yep. Just make the ball. Naturally gets there.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Arthur is tagging Dusty Motes. Here we go. Let the show begin.
I sense a train wreck coming.
Yeah, probably, but it'll be fun. Jordan, you should tag Sonny Barrett too. We'll get either Rich and Sonny or Dusty and Sonny. We'll get another XPC in a few weeks.
How about Rich, Sonny, Dustin, and you in the Scotch doubles or ring games?
Yeah, we do all like 8-ball, so. Scotch doubles 8-ball is another one that's fun. He got way out of line there considering. That's a great shot. He sucked it up and knew he wasn't going to leave himself great and made it.
You know, this is what I love right here, though. Even though they're playing for a bunch of money, the camaraderie, there's no...
I literally was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, there's no BS. There's no, shoot it off, you know.
Yeah. Literally was just thinking the same thing. That's a great two-rail.
They literally could go out and have dinner after this.
Yes.
Because that's how these guys are. They're very... They're both class acts, you know.
100%.
And that's really almost... I don't think any match that we've ever done here really...
We've ever had an issue out of.
Sour apples after. You know,
Correct.
Everybody's... You know,
Can't,
nobody's happy when they don't win, but they're not, you know...
There was one.
Screaming.
I may have been involved in that match, too.
Oh, you and Marcus? I wasn't here for that one thing.
The worst part is I didn't have anything to do with it, but I got blamed for it.
Well, you showed up.
I played. That was my problem.
It's your fault.
No, me and Marcus are good. That day, he just...
Well,
he did not have a good day that day.
He's
all the way around.
I like to think he's certainly matured some since then.
He has. I
You know,
watched.
he was young and aggressive and full of himself, and you know.
I watched him play in a tournament down at Pooley's a few weeks ago. Got a couple. I got a bunch of good pictures that day of guys, and he whole tournament. I mean, I walked around shooting. I obviously wasn't playing, but never heard him get loud with anyone. Nothing. Like very, very, very much a different player.
Yeah.
But that's that's age, and things change. And especially when like outside stress affects you, you tend to behave in ways that may not be normal for you. You know what I mean?
So is he gonna shoot this in the side?
Is this Jesus we're watching?
Yes, of course.
What kind of question was that, Gary?
Yeah, the initial view, I wasn't sure if he had that option or if he was just gonna play safe. Because he had a good safety too if he needed it.
He did. That was a good shot.
It's a good shot. This is the tricky one here.
If he,
Not just making
This is
for
here,
the
though.
position. That's the tricky part.
I mean, he has two ways he can play shape on this. So this is, the 6 goes in both corner pockets.
It's the 5 that he's got to worry about.
No, I know, but I'm saying, oh my lord,
That's what
that
hung.
hung.
His spot is perfect. That's the only thing I hate about hitting that shot soft. Hit that cut shot soft, and it hangs up a lot of times.
Jeez,
That is brutal.
that's so gross.
You have to overcut that shot just a hair.
But look how deep it is.
I know.
I mean, dude, like hitting this, like Frank has or Scott has to hit this full. And look, the natural line is right there. Like, God, that's so gross.
Yeah, I feel for him on that one.
Yeah,
To
because
hang
that was a well executed shot.
Yeah, to hang that 4 and be perfect on the 5. It was brutal.
Yeah,
He's
dead
gonna-
perfect.
He's just gonna roll. He's looking at rolling forward and playing the 6 in the side. I don't think he can hit it. Maybe he can slow roll it and hold it.
I don't think you can hit it and be on the side of the ball that gets you to the 7. But I also think if you go to play it in the side, that you can get out of shape and put yourself in a position that doesn't get you on the 7 too.
Mm-hmm. He's looking like he can slow roll the 5.
We're gonna find out.
See, from there, thank you, Kyle. From there, it tells me
See,
no.
I almost think it's better off going 3 rails and coming back out to shoot the 6 over there.
Yeah, the only problem is there's traffic. You could easily get hung up behind something.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I think I'm playing, this is exactly what I'm doing, is I'm playing to get straight in on the 6.
Yeah, but you almost don't, you'd almost rather be right at that middle dot like within a half a dot or the middle dot, right in that range. That way, when you're cutting it, you're hitting the 8 or coming
Yeah, absolutely.
in between it. You know what I mean? That way, you're not trying to draw hitting into these side pockets. This is a tough shot. This ain't no. The next 2 shots are.
Ain't that good?
That's almost it right there.
Yeah, now you can just, all you have to do is roll forward.
Yep. You gotta play pocket speed. You can't overhit this, that's for sure. I mean, you can, you just don't want to. Man, I can't believe it's taken Dusty this long to find this tag from Jordan.
Something that he doesn't like here.
Well, I think because of the angle, he could clip the 8 and scratch. I think that's what he's looking at.
I don't think you're going to scratch off the 8. I mean, I've seen crazier things happen. I just don't see it.
We've seen him in this match.
This is true. This is true. I just don't see it in this particular shot. A little follow.
What do you feel about the bank here?
Me? Never.
Okay.
Well, but I don't bank.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
if you bank, the thing is, you got to either go forward.
See that clip?
Yeah.
If you cut it a little thinner, you're hitting less of the 8, which is pushing you more at that corner.
I don't know. I would have liked it.
Oh no, I would have shot the shot, but that's why I said
get
when he got to that line, like pocket speed was
Right.
everything. He's changed diapers.
What did he do? Crap his pants again?
Did you? He had a kid. He's got a 2-month-old.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, he's got a adorable little kid at home, little daughter.
Oh my God! How do you miss? You know, he got up.
He missed a ball.
I know. He got up on the shot. He didn't stay down. Which is like a lot of shots he's done today. He's gotten up on the shot.
Yep. Wow.
That hurts.
How many times are you going to see that? Not many.
Probably more than you think. Which is not many, but still. If you got
That's
straight
crazy.
in, it could be a little tough here.
Wow. The worst part is he could have hit that a lot fuller than he was trying to hit that.
Yeah, you hit that full and you come 2 rails around.
Yeah. Because it wasn't past the side pocket, and that's a good shot.
Yeah, where you can let your stroke out.
That's a good shot. Pretty much. Exactly, Terry.
Yeah. You might need the tequila after this. I don't like this shot. It's great. You gotta draw the shot.
Yeah, because, I mean, the side pocket's definitely in the realm of possibilities.
This is, to me, I gotta draw this.
Yeah, I'm drawing it to the middle diamond past the side. Nope.
You hit it good.
You did.
That's a shot. You gotta see it, but and I get stuck on that shot a lot, so I'm pretty comfortable with it. But
He's on the hill, right?
no,
No,
he just
2.
bumped
He
up.
needs 2. All right, so it's a 7-1 race. If Jesus wants to win.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Frank
He
needs
can
2.
certainly do it. I've seen him do it.
Jesus,
He's done it to me before.
Yep. Jesus needs 7. Let's see what Scott's got here for him.
All right, here we go. And he's been pretty much automatic on the break to get at least a ball down. 3 ball down.
Jeez. Look at the shot on the 1-2. Didn't he just have that shot?
Yeah, it's kind of pretty much the same thing, right?
It's really close. Really close.
Yeah, same shot with a touch inside, hold it off the rail.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Did he over? Nope. Perfect.
Actually, what if you can just go forward, or I don't know if you can. He can't stop it. He has a little angle. He has enough angle. You can go forward. Well,
It
yeah,
looks
yes,
like
you
he's
could
got
stop
enough.
it.
He can just almost stop it. I mean, it may
Yeah.
drift like an inch or two to the right, but,
Yeah, I
or
think
the
that's
left,
the
but not
shot.
much.
Too much.
That was, I mean, it was a hair strong. You know. I like his thinking, though. He's playing 1, 2, 3 rail shape for the 5 in the side. That's what he's playing for.
Just cut it in and run back and forth.
I mean,
Straight
that's what
across.
I'd be doing. The question is it fast enough that you're getting 4 rails out of this? And not
You can
being
hit it soft, or you can play it firm, or play safe.
Well, Jesus is back to the table. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Tough shot on the 4 to get started, but if you can make it. Oh, don't scratch. Oh, wow.
Well, at least he's hung balls and not scratched the same way.
Bill Smith said he's a bad position player and tough shots would catch up with you. I think that's anybody in the amateur status eventually, you know. And that's life as we know it. But yeah, you're right.
Yep.
If you worked on a better position, you know, you'd be a better player. And so would all of us. But you're right, Bill. Position is key. It's always about the transfer going forward.
I never miss position from over here. I always nail it within centimeters.
In my mind, anyway. Tough shot here.
Yeah, this is. Oh wow! Not if you
Yeah, not
hit
when
it
you pin
perfect.
Like, yeah.
What do you mean 0-7, Bill? What are we referring to? Be a little more specific, sir. See this? I found the side pocket multiple times from that line too.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice shot, though.
All right, take your time. Stay down on your shot.
Oh, he missed a 7. He didn't take it down. He kind of one-stroked it.
Yep.
Well, if you got a miss, that's a good miss.
Yeah. This is right in his wheelhouse to flush.
Yeah, this is just a great, just low draw shot.
Yep.
Just cinch the shot. Nice, smooth draw stroke.
See, on a fast table, I love this shot. On a slow table, wow.
Oh my gosh.
On a slow table, I hate that shot because you can accidentally draw that into the corner on a slow table. On a fast table, it's never grabbing hard enough to get to that corner from that angle. That was really bad. Like, I don't know that I've ever seen him miss 2 shots in a row like that.
Great shot.
Great shot.
That was a great shot there by Scott on the 8 ball. Puts him on the hill. 29-23. Got a nail. Tell you what, folks, it's been a great match to sit and watch and commentate, and we want to thank everybody that's been with us throughout the day, commentating in the chat with us and helping us out. Certainly want to say thank you to Brian Melnick for coming in here, and Rick Heffelfinger sneaking in for a little bit, getting him back in there in the booth. All right, well, nothing else. This will be Scott's last break of the match. Let's see what happens.
It was a great shot on that 8 ball. Look at this break.
They didn't open up very good, but he did make the 1 on the break. The 2-9 sitting right on the template. The 5-7's tied up. 3 hanging in the corner, bottom left. 6 hanging in the corner. So
You take a swing at the 9.
it doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, you have to see like back cut the 2 into the 9 to get it over by the 3. You know, it's not like you can just swap it in. You got to call. He's going to play a 60.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good shot. I think he needed to be up a little higher. I think the yeah, he can see the edge of it or kick it up.
Jeez, look at this.
That's going to cost him right there.
So bad, so unfortunate.
Rich Johnson, yeah, that's what I like about you. You're willing to take a gamble.
Well played, Rich. Well played. That's funny.
He is a numbers guy.
Yes, he is.
He knows the percentages of everything. The only problem ball here is the 4. So I think he can play. You got drawback for the 3, but you have to play the 4 into the 6 combo. Oh, did he get back far enough? Maybe the 4 even goes in the side where he's standing. Just come underneath the 9 here, soft. Underneath the 9, not behind the 9.
He wanted to jump one more time for good practice.
You know what though? Here's the shot. You play for the come off the 4 and go up and hit the 6.
Oh yeah.
You play the
Absolutely.
Karen on the jump to jump Karen.
Absolutely. If you hit the 6, it's basically in.
Yeah. And the 4 is just going to kind of back and forth.
Yep.
So you have a real good opportunity to not only make the ball and get another shot.
Problem is you don't want to get ball in hand here because that 4-9 is tempting.
Nah, from there you run out. Everything's hanging. Great hit. Great hit. You're going to force him to have to work for it here, and he's been struggling here. You know, he's actually struggled throughout the match on and off.
He has the entire match.
Yeah, he's had a couple of runs of some good matches in games, but see if he can just keep his composure here. I mean, I know how
Very
he
good shot.
I play with him. You know. I see him.
They both, quite honestly, they both play better than they have.
Yeah.
All I can do is laugh.
Right there. I guess he's okay.
See, that's how he should have hit that 1-4.
Yeah, when he's just stroking, he plays great. As everybody, it's when we start thinking.
Yep.
Here we go. That's the Jesus that we've been expecting to see. Nice out. He just has to hold it together for 6 more games.
Yep.
Piece of cake, right?
Bill Smith. Jeez. I mean, nothing's impossible.
Hey, I've had him in a tournament, 6-1 going to 7, and lost more times than I can count. I mean, he just comes back and fires away, fires away, fires away.
Well, you can tell he hasn't given up.
That's the thing, he never gives up. You know, Terry, that's the funny thing, isn't it? You got nothing to lose here. You might as well just go out swinging.
That's right.
And that's what happens all the time. Some people, they just say, screw it, and start free-stroking
Look
everything.
at that one ball, though.
That hurts.
Yeah, that's just terrible.
The 2 doesn't go past the 3, even if it did.
Yeah, it
Position's
does.
tough because of the 9,
But-
7.
But I mean, honestly, you'd want to be on the other side of the 2 shooting it into this pocket anyway.
Yeah. So...
Oh,
good shot.
wow. I didn't even think you could see that much of the
I
ball.
didn't think you could see it either, to be honest.
That was a great shot.
Very good shot.
Wow. So you're saying there's a chance?
He's saying there's a chance. That's funny.
That's
Still
such a
one of the
great
best
movie.
ones ever. Man. And how that line just
Yep.
never gets old. You know?
Never. And it's so broadly available for
Yes.
so much usage.
Good hit. Look at this. Oh, he left him a shot. So,
It's still a good hit.
oh, absolutely.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
that 3.
That is so
You
terrible.
just gotta play safe here. Oh, he leaked it out.
Yeah, but does it really matter?
It does if you can cut it in the side, because you can hit it with a little bit of draw and straighten it out and come one rail right down into the 3/8. No, it's too far past the side.
You think he can? You think he's got a stroke enough to draw off it and catch it inside the rail, just inside the 8?
Oh, if he's got how kind of angle he has.
Nope. I wasn't sure if the angle was there, but that's what the only other thing I
Yeah,
saw.
yeah, I knew
If
it
you
was-
caught like right here and just
Yeah,
nudge it.
that's why I wasn't sure how much angle he had. And we saw him juice that one ball. No, I would say he super juiced the ball earlier.
Look at this.
What a nice shot.
Seriously.
I know what do you do, right? You just play safe. That's all you can do.
Put him behind the 6.
No,
That's what he's trying.
I didn't
I
think
mean,
he even had the angle to get there.
Well, if he hit he could have hit the 3 thinner. But
Yeah, I guess. He's just gonna hit soft, put the 3 in the cue ball. Yep,
good shot.
very good
well
shot.
played. So this is going to come down to who gets the shot at the 3. Oh, he's got another extension for his Q2.
An extension for your extension.
That's right.
Every girl's dream.
My wife's been asking for it for years.
Look at this. Oh, don't scratch.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on.
That hurts. Alright, let's see if Scott can hold it together here. Connect the dots.
That's so bad. That's just...
So how do you play it from 6 to the 7? Do you 2 rail it around? Do you 1 rail it straight up?
Well, so I personally would be rolling below the 6 and then playing bottom with a little bit of inside and dragging it to there and getting it to sit up in here.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can stun that and come back out to
Mhm.
here. That's how I would be playing it. My personal preference.
And that's there's 3 ways to do it. None of them are really wrong.
No, it's just
Your
all
shot
comfort. Yep.
Your shot is probably the right shot or straight down, because you're rolling into the line of shot versus trying to come across the line. So Just gonna hit one rail top center.
Yep.
Straight, and there's nothing wrong with
And
that.
I don't have
either.
any, yeah, there's nothing wrong with this either. I just personally, the way he stretched out like that, being right-handed, I don't like shooting that shot like that if I have an option.
Yeah, well, I don't think he. I think at this point he's just
But I
trying to
also
cinch
have a
everything.
little,
Yeah, you and me have that roll, that extra cushion. We roll around the table ourselves.
yes, yes,
He overstroked that 6 ball, so
yes. But, I mean, the last 7, 8 like this, he cut perfect and got out, so.
it was a funny double kiss on the 8. He could have got real good or real bad.
Yep. And hit it perfect. Until that. Oh, did he get the nut? He got the nudge.
Oh, he got it.
Wow.
Well,
Holy
folks,
crap. What a shot.
if you're gonna get a good love, that's the shot.
That's it.
You know, I like it. Take your time. Breathe.
I don't like drawing this.
Well, you gotta be careful you don't double hit it.
Look at Rich. I'll take Scott.
Oh, wow, folks,
good
what a
match.
match. What a match.
Back and forth.
So,
Both gave it their all. That's a great
so
match.
Scott started off with an 8-game spot. He wins by 6, 30-24. And,
Good call, Rich Johnson.
you know, I'll say that neither one of them played their best by any
No.
stretch of the imagination. But nonetheless, they had spurts of greatness, and they both had spurts of just what we are. We're all amateurs here. and
absolutely.
it's, the ups and downs. But nonetheless, I think it was a great match. That was their 3rd match, so I don't know what the adjustment will be if they ever decide to do it again. But Dave Jacobs is happy. So with his boy.
There you go.
But again, we want to thank everybody being here. Brian, I want to thank you for coming in
Of
and
course.
hanging
of
out
course.
with us
It's
today.
always
It
a
was
pleasure.
as
I enjoy
always,
this.
keep me company here. So this is Gary G with Xtreme Pool Challenge. We want to thank everybody that's been here with us today. Thank you for all the donations. We certainly appreciate all the help. Don't forget, we will be at the West Coast Challenge the last week of April. We are working on something maybe before then. So keep your eyes open for us. Stay tuned, and we'll see if we can get something going. Until then, this is Gary G for Xtreme Pool Challenge. Thank you. Have a great day, and y'all be safe out there.
Have a good one, guys.